tap. Oh, would you look at that? Oh, would you look at that? Blood. I will give you blood. I will give you blood. Why are you screaming on me? Why are you screaming on me? Okay, YouTube works. Greetings, YouTube. Excellent, excellent, excellent. It's about the time to go and jump back on our horse. Right? That's what we need for a full happiness. Bam, 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 bam. Nice, 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 nice. Bam. Request is available. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Excellent. What's up, guys? I hope you are doing very, very well. Oi, 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 Dios mío, sexy. How are you doing? Yay, he's online. Wow, that sounded so fake, disgusting, my man. I was watching nice battle from yesterday, and then bam, you turn it on the stream. Thank you very much. Grr. Excuse me, how dare I? What a mother trucker. How dare I to disturb the past broadcast, right? Grinding blood, it's okay. Oh, Dios míos, there is nothing bad about grinding. Everything is okay. The new hair growing back, slowly but surely they do. You will see the all progress over the months, right? You will see more and more and more and more hair. This is completely normal. Uchi, greetings. How are you doing? Welcome. Yeah, my favorite entertainment has arrived. Oyopterai, Rikos. Oyopterai, Lurker. How are you doing? Okay, boys. What is the plan for today? We are rerating the tanks. We have 42 tanks left. Feel free to request one of those vehicles that we have left. Please click on the channel points and make a request. Slowly but surely we are going to be done with all tanks. I think this week, let me check out. We are streaming Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and there's a chance Sunday. So pretty much we are streaming all week, right? It is going to be quite a heavy lifting, right? It is going to be quite a heavy lifting. Jackal, once again, thank you very much for Bloodful number and for everything. Thank you very much. Thank you. Good day. I love watching you rerating tanks. Good variety. I wish to say that I would love that. IS-5, please. IS-5, we already prepared this tank. I did not really enjoy playing with this mother trucker before, so let's see how we can do the things. It is going to be a hard one. I believe this is going to be a very, very, very hard one. It did not impress me. It felt definitely worse than standard IS-3. It definitely felt worse. Good morning, Skill and Chat. How are you spending your day? Match T, thank you. Everything is all right. I am chilling. We've been working on our projects aside. Everything is okay. Everything is fine, and everything is Gucci, my man. There is nothing to worry about. Skill, I am officially MSc in Big Data, finally free from the studying and university duties. Congratulations. Those sounds like a bloody solid news, my man. It sounds like a solid news. Congratulations for graduating, my man. Now you can overtake the world easy peasy lemon squeezing, right? Is Lurker satisfied with your work today? No. Lurker is never satisfied. Over the years of working with Lurker, I noticed one thing. It is impossible to satisfy Lurker. It is impossible. He is so demanding. It is crazy. It is absolutely insanity. That's what I noticed. Right, Lurker? Tell me that I'm lying. Okay. Не пробил. I have no idea what you are talking about. You see? He doesn't even have idea. He doesn't even have an idea what we are talking about. Have you tried foreplay? Doesn't work with Lurker. I try to be a stewardess. I try to be a nun. I try to do many things, but doesn't work, my man. So that means you did nothing today. Correct. Correct. I was just cute, okay? And cuteness is a job as well. Cuteness is a job as well. I am very disappointed with IS-5 gun. I mean, holy shit. I can't hit absolutely anything. That is the issue, isn't it? That is the issue. I didn't know this tank. Oh, you didn't know this tank and you requested this tank because you didn't know the tank. What an asshole, no? I thought you would request something nice like schmutz or something. Fighting IS-7 disappointed. Sure thing. You think I'm going to be happy fighting IS-7? Come on. I mean, I get the point that the matchmaking is definitely not in our favor. To be honest, I don't play the game. Tony, are you addicted for your daily dose of skill? This is how the things are looking like. This is how it looks like, my man. Not even playing the game, no? Outrageous. Outrageous. Okay, we are feeling all right. We are feeling Gucci. We are good. All I need to do, I need to get the side angle of this face and yum 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 and eat him, right? And so far, so good. We are doing a great job here. Yes, okay, Tony, that is a good addiction to have, okay? I can tell you that much. It is a good addiction to have. Jump, I was thinking about it. I'm not going to lie, I was thinking about it. If I stop playing World of Tanks, I will keep coming here for the mods and baboons, not for the content. Wow. What an asshole, right? And yet, here I am trying to satisfy unsatisfiable Vesco. But to be fair with you, I think we still have like plenty, I repeat, plenty of the years to rerate the tanks, Vesco. So I think we are fine. I think we are very, very, very fine. Ruining everything. I mean, I was so excited and so happy for a second. I thought, okay, we are going to ram the living crap out of this bastard, but apparently it's not the case. Oh well. Low skill, again chilling, playing tanks and watching your stream. Have a good session. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate you. Thank you. Yesterday I was too busy, couldn't catch you. How are you, Baboon King? Andrea, thank you very much. Everything is okay. How are you doing? 1.8 thousand damage, 1.3 thousand assisting damage. It was pretty hard, but that's okay. All good. So Slurker said you will start rerating February 2026 again. Maybe even sooner. Maybe even sooner, my man. Which magazine tank is cool to play in your opinion? Everything is depending of what is cool for you, right? Is it budget? Is it Cobra? Is it 50B? Is it something else? Everything is depending on you. I wish to say that there would be one tank that you need to go for and do your things, right? It doesn't work this way. It doesn't work this way. People have a different preferentials depending on what they prefer and what they find fun. For example, some folks would say going through the middle with a mouse is fun because you are bouncing quite a bit. Not everyone is penetrating you. You are having a great time, right? Some people are saying that it is fun. And some people would say, egg tuna, this is the most disgusting experience to be grilled alive, you know? Egg tuna! High skill mods and chat, I hope your day is good. Have a nice stream. Thank you very much, my man. Thank you. Today is going to be a good day. I want to eliminate like 6 tanks from rerating at this point in time. That's what I am hoping for. And hopefully everything will work fine. And hopefully everything will go fine. IS-5 is not as good as I initially thought it would be. I can tell you that much. It is not as good as I initially thought it would be. IS-5. IS-5 At this point in time, this mother trucking tank is rated. How is it rated? It is rated 3 stars. This is how it is rated. It's hard but can be strong. This tank, I honestly think that standard IS-3 is significantly better tank. I think standard IS-3 is better tank, and arguably IS-3 can be between 3.5 and 4. Right? Arguably. Grow Up Cider, thank you very much for a host. Thank you. I hope you had a great time and great session. I would rather play IS-6 to be honest. Did you play it with this tank after the buffs? Because this tank got buffed and I am pretty sure that IS-6 is significantly worse tank. I am pretty sure that IS-6 is significantly worse tank than this vehicle. Hello. Hello. Would you look at that? Oi Oi was fun. Oi Oi skill was fun, thank you. How are you? I'm alright, thank you very much for asking. Thank you, everything is fine. I am trying to figure out how to make this mother trucker work, you know? I am trying to figure out how to make this mother trucker work, and it is quite a journey. And I would say it is quite a journey. Interesting. Very interesting. With a bit of focus, we will make it work. For example, in this game, there is nothing to cry about where this tank goes. Like, literally nothing to cry about. I should be only happy. Let me think, let me think, let me think, let me think. What is the correct way to do the things? What is correct way to do the things? Okay. We're okay. Relax, take it easy, we are fine. The best gameplay with this tank would be to be aggressive and to hide the lower plate completely, right? But it is not so simple to do. It is not so simple to do, and I would love to say, oh yeah, that is easy peasy lemon squeeze. It is not. Oh. Tank with a cock. Beautiful. That is what I want to see. That's okay. It will take some time until Liberty will figure this out that we are here. Good, good, good. Doesn't change anything. Still doesn't change anything. We are still alive. The next mother trucker that will take one for the team most likely is going to be T92. Good. Okay, with a bit of focus we are making it work. Uh-oh. With a bit of focus we are making it work. That's fine. Ooh, I'm out of the standards. I did not notice that. That's okay. Bizonte, not much hit points, not even worth it. Yeah, but it's okay, it's okay. It is okay. I definitely think that this tank is worse than IS-6. I truly believe in that. IS-6 still can work in certain situations whenever you are meeting tier 6s and those tier 6s has no clue what they are doing. But other than that, I think we are alright. Other than that, I think we are alright. Yeah, it's fine. We should be able to get an extra shot as well, I believe so. You are late, you mother trucker. No, I'm not late. I am not late. I was working on something else, and I made the decision not to start the stream at 3, but to start the stream a bit later on. I am having some activities to do behind the screens as well, right? For example, I crafted one YouTube, I crafted today's YouTube video, I crafted the other YouTube video for the future as well, which is going to be an interesting one. It is going to be an interesting one. IS-3 is surely better, yes, but I feel this tank can take quick snapshots. Sometimes with the right equipment makes it a bit better. Maybe it's only me. I still think that IS-3 gun is better than this vehicle, and as a matter of fact, we can simply check it out, right? It doesn't take too much time for us to figure this out. IS-3 and IS-5. IS-5 has better gun dispersion over there, but worse gun dispersion here, right? This is how the things are looking like. And I truly believe that IS-3 gun handling feels definitely better. I do not know. I believe in that. For me, it feels just better tank, right? But once again, maybe I am used for this, and maybe I overrated IS-3. Maybe IS-3 should be 3.5, right? Who knows? Anyways, 3,700 damage, a bit of assisting damage, that's completely fine, and 49,000 profits. Let's keep it up. Skill commander in the tier at loot boxes. What a great idea. What a great idea, my man. IS-3 has old Russian RNG mechanic. Maybe. Is it photo shooting with a rock for Christmas loot boxes? Is photo shooting with a rock for Christmas loot boxes? What that's supposed to mean? What that's supposed to mean, my man? Is it leaked that Britney is going to be commander? Christmas commander? Oyoptararai. Yes. Exactly, this is how the things are going to look like. And I never been so excited in my life, you know? Britney, yeah! That's what I'm talking about. You said you have some stuff to do behind the screens, though there is plenty of the stuff which I am doing, right? There is plenty of the stuff which I am doing. It could be working on the YouTube videos, it could be working on the index page, it could be I am going for a walk, it could be whatever else, right? Whatever else. But you are right, we imported rock to Lithuania to make a photo shoot. You are correct. You got me, my man. 100% yes. You got me, my man. Okay, what is the plan? Can I be aggressive in the heavy line? This is the question. I'm in the bad mood today. Laska, we will fix it. I'm a little down and I hope you are in the good mood. Laska, I'm feeling okay, and coming back from vacations, it's all the time like this, my man. It is hard to come back, so you got this. Everything will be okay. Skill, now go outside, find the rock, and take a picture with it. Oh, I have no doubts whatsoever that we have pictures like this. I have no doubts. When will Borat will be for sale? Any information? I do not have information when one or another tank will be for sale. I would love to say that I have a schedule of the tanks, right? That would be coming for sale and whatnot, but I don't. This is the thing, right? And trust me, I would love, I repeat, I would love seeing that. Imagine that I could prepare the YouTube videos and release them whenever sales are hitting, and to say the tank is good or the tank is bad, right? So people would have information. But whenever sales are hitting, then I could react. But once again, at that point in time, it can be definitely too late because I am starting the stream earlier or whatever else. You know, it's not so simple. More of a personal issue than returning from vacation. Personal issue? Everything is because of the bad RNG. I know. I feel you, my man. I know. I feel you. We are going to fix it. It's okay. Sang Donner, thank you very much for 25 months. 25 months feels much, but it is not. Time flies. My man, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker. Thank you. Oh, my bananas. Analik. Oh, damn. Okay, this is pretty bad. This is pretty bad situation. Because unfortunately, but we cannot do absolutely anything here until our boys will join the fight, right? Okay. This is a bit of the issue. M103 will slap the living crap out of me. Yeah, I can't do anything. That was an unusual game. Enemies even went around without losing any hit points whatsoever, and I just simply got gangbanged. I don't really think in this situation I would be able to do anything with many tanks. With a gameplay that I made a decision, I don't really think I could have done anything here. It's okay. Sang Donner, thank you very much for 25 once again. Thank you. 25 months feels like much, but it is not. Time flies. 25 months is a lot. 2 bloody years, my man. That's a lot. A low quality, the stream is not very enjoyable. I want my stable internet connection now. Complaints after complaints, my man. I mean, 160p skill is looking even more sexy, especially whenever you do not see the pimple over there, right? So, all good. All good. Even missed 2 aimed shots. I know. I am aware of that. I think the gun is definitely not as good of this tank as I initially thought it is. I am pretty sure how... I am pretty sure I know how I will be rating this tank, right? I am coming closer to... 3, and I have a feeling that I could have overrated the IS-3 as well, but we will take a look into the picture whenever we are going to be done, and we will see what kind of errors we could have made, right? Because now from the good tanks, we have Nergal, we have 50 TP prototype 4.5, we have Gonzalo, we have Peregrine, which is IS-3A, we have Yoch Tank M3I, we have Progetto 54, IS-22, Rene, 53 TP is questionable, it could be also 3.5 tank. Liberty also could be 3.5 tank. Defender is still in place. Cover 4. It is debatable. IS-3, Tiger 2 is 4.5, the T-32 is 4.5. You know, there is a lot of things to recheck. But first of all, let's deal with what we have, right? That's what we are doing. That's what we are doing. Damn, the RNG feature is impressive. Do you want us to quit the game, or what is the reason behind it? To show how the RNG is treating you, my man. Simple as this, mate. Simple as this. I want to check my stats today since your mod was released. Play 200 games, 1 to 1% of minus 2 games. Just 2 games, yeah? This is not a big surprise, is it? It is not a big surprise. Welcome to the world of tanks. I'm aware of that. The thing is, there is no quantity of players playing the lower tiers, you know? In other words, people are playing more higher tiers, tier 8, tier 9, tier 10, and if there is no pool to take, if there is no lower tiers playing, how you can have a -2 matchmaking, right? Matchmaking at this point in time is outdated, I can guarantee you that. So yeah, I am sorry for that. Unfortunate, but it is how it is. Give me a second. Okay, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Everything is okay. Whew. Kokina, how are you doing, my man? I hope you are feeling very, very well. I hope you are doing extremely, extremely good. Okay, step by step. We will need some time to get used for this tank. We definitely will need some time. Once I gave up on this mother tracker already. Now I want to make it work. That was a shit game. It's okay. Can't complain about that. When was the last trade-in? Anyone remember? I would say probably a couple of months back. I would say a couple of months back we had a trade-in. But once again, I cannot guarantee you that. Cannot guarantee you that. Hey, did I claim it? Did I claim it yesterday's goose drops? This is the question. Did I claim the drops? Kill you cheap drop whore. I know, right? I know. Thank you. I claimed what I could. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay, very good. I'm at work, midday shift, and watching you feels nice. You have a good job, my man. I can tell you that much. To be able to watch the streams while working, man, dream job indeed. Nowadays, playing with a tier 8, getting -2 matchmaking is just like seeing unicorn. True. And in a way, that's why the tanks with the pref matchmaking feels less relevant as well, right? Although, you know, the new tanks which we have, probably new tier 7 tanks are just simply better. Believe me or not, they are better than the old tier 8 tanks with the pref matchmaking, right? Unfortunately. But that's how it goes. That's how it goes. Okay, patience. All I want to see them making a bit of pressure here. That would be very, very nice. But once again, this is a bit complicated. Aha, Scorpion. Looking for something new. I mean, all of us are. Whenever there are new toys in the game, every and each of us raising the eyebrow, and is it a good tank? It's not good tank. I'm kind of bored for playing with old vehicles. I would like to exchange it. And I think Wargaming is making fortune on this exchange, you know, to give only a half value as a used item or a used tank, right? That's what I think. Okay. Good. Not a big deal. We are feeling all right over there. And now we should be able to get even better angle here. Good. I don't really think Bizonte can get involved here, honestly. He can try to threaten us, but that's about it. Send me curved flowers. Greetings, sexy beast. I hope you are well. Okay. Doesn't really matter. We traded a bit. That's okay. If you had a chance to play with this vehicle lately, fellas, I'm talking lately as of last couple of months, what is your take on this vehicle? I am very, very, very curious about it. Because in some games, this gun feels okay, and in some games it feels like the biggest pile of kaku. This is how it feels like. Harry Bond Hall, thank you very much for 41 months. Thank you. I very much appreciate you. For me, as I said, hard but can be strong but kind of innocent. Innocent tank? Oh, cool one. That's an interesting one. That is a very, very interesting way to describe the tank. Innocent. Innocent. All the dirty t-shirt, you sweet magnificent mother trucker. Thank you very much for a tier 3 and for 60 months of support. Thank you. Joining the stream has been the equivalent of warm shower after a long day. I shower less often than I come to the stream. You know, the most important thing is that you are honest. Should I offer you deodorant or you're okay? How are you doing, Gold Dirty T-shirt? I hope you are enjoying your summer and in the same time everything is fine with you and your job as well, right? I hope so. You are Ban Racer. Thank you very much for 6 months. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Thank you very much, my man. Oh my bananas. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? I am not too paranoid. Should I be? You may think, what have I done here? I destroyed the house in front, so I should be able to get a bit more support, right? That's the whole point. Inconsistent? Oh, fuck me. I misread it. I apologize. I'm focused too much on the game. That's why I misread it. That's on me. My fault. Thank you. Did Goose send you a picture yesterday playing with himself? Yes. I do not want to talk about it. That was the last time whenever we asked with a Goose to play with himself. That was the last time, my man. I can tell you that much. That's it. We are done. We are definitely done. It's okay. It is okay. Everything is fine. We can't complain about this. Too late for deodorant, and yes, everything is going great. Busy summer, full of strikes and delays. I can imagine that. I can imagine that. But other than that, if I recall it correctly, you were not happy about the current situation in your job, and I hope that it got fixed and everything is solid banana out of 10 at this point in time. That's what I am hoping for, you know? This is what I am hoping for, my man. Do you love me skill? What that's supposed to mean? Don't you know the rules that at first you need to come here and to say that you love us, and then we can have a conversation, huh? Excusez-moi, comrade. Good day, skill and gamers. I hope you have a great day and better win ratio than me. I don't really care about win ratio, I care about the tank. What tank has to offer at this point in time. How's it going with the lead here? Growth progress. Everything is expected so far? Yes, sir. Planning on doing follow-up video? Yes, sir. We are going to have a follow-up 6 months after the surgery to showcase that there are some growth, right? But it's going to be just quick 60 seconds or something to showcase that it is okay, because most likely it's going to be okay. And after that, after 1 year, and we are recording the stuff as well, how the hair is changing, right? How much of the more hair we are getting and whatnot. And my mate sent me the picture with who I went together, right? And he can see a bit of the progress as well, and he's pretty bloody happy about that. As we actually had a great conversation with management, and it's all sorted. You little cutie. Holy fucking shit. Are you impressed with my memory? Are you impressed with my memory, my man? Hello, Baboon. How are you doing? Show the pictures. Not gonna happen. Nice try, my man. Nice try, but not gonna happen. Definitely not gonna happen, my man. Definitely not gonna happen. Do I want to go on top of the hill? This is the question. I don't think this tank is horrible, though. I truly don't think so. I think this tank should be somewhere between 3 and 3.5, closer to 3, I guess. Go on top of the hill. It's not... there is no good option for us, you know, to go here or to go here. It's the same shit. I asked because I used the reference link and booked an appointment in Istanbul later this year. Oh, Petit Dwarf, that's very, very nice. I believe you are going to enjoy it, and I believe you are going to be happy with the quality, right? And I understand that, Petit Dwarf, and I believe everything will be okay. I believe everything is going to be all right, my man. And you are going to be just as hairy as a baboon, so everything will be fine, my man. And I'm glad that I could help. I'm glad I could showcase the stuff like this. I know that not many men are talking about the issues like this, right? So I hope that helps. Hello, my man. Have an awesome stream with Kiss. Karkat, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. And this is very honest from your side. I have the numbers, Petit Dwarf, and I know that you are definitely not alone. Some people went through this already, right? But people are going to be more quiet about this, you know? They are not saying straight into the face, and that's completely fine, you know? There is nothing bad about it.
Yeah.
Ah, bad aim. Already have more hair than baboon, but it's in the wrong places. Ah, chest. Chest, my man. It's okay. You can take the hair from the nipples and put it in front of the head. You are fine. You are fine, my man. Est hat muerte. Thank you very much for 4 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Obviously, jokes aside, I understand what you are talking about. Oh man. What a tank. What a tank. What a tank. And also speaking about the hair situation, if you are not feeling too great how your hair is looking like, you can always have a conversation with professionals, exclamation mark lead here. The second link is the YouTube video. The first link is to have a conversation with professionals if you are up for that. Hello, Skill. Today it's my birthday and I can watch my favorite baboon. Best day of my life. That's bullshit, my man. The best day of your life is going to be whenever you are going to mark that pesca. This is going to be the best day. Obviously, I'm messing with you, and happy birthday, my man. All the best for you. All the best for you, mate. Ah, F-Arta. Oh, come on. What I mean, mother trucker, huh? I would love to say we could do something over there. I truly would love to say that, but there is nothing what we can do. There is nothing what we can do about it. I have a feeling that Jack Tiger would try to peek here. I have a feeling. Cruiser the bot, how are you doing this fine day? I know I'm bottom tier, but I felt useless in this game. From the gun handling wise to everything else. I do not know what to say good about this tank. I think IS-3 is significantly better tank. That's what I feel. I feel like IS-3 is significantly better tank, and what can I do about that? 91 caliber gun is slapping this mother trucker over there as well. You can get penetrated in the face, you can get penetrated under, you have a ricochet thing over there, so whenever someone hits you somewhere around this area, you are getting penetrated, cupolas and everything. And I'm not impressed with the gun. More I play with it, more I think that this vehicle is 3. More I play with it, more I think it is 3. At this point, good. Try marking. Was a tier 9 premium tank destroyer. Later, we'll see after that. Tier 9 premium Chinese tank destroyer. This is horrible. This is very, very bad, my man. This is very bad. By the way, did you notice recently increased in the real money tanks prices in the premium store after quite a few years? I don't really follow for how much they're selling tanks now. I do not follow. I do not really follow that. Of course, it has to do with inflation, but always feels worse to pay nominally more than you used to. Yeah, in the best... The thing is, what is the best way, at least in my opinion, right, is to be prepared for what is coming next, and whenever, you know, try to play on the budget mode during the year, but... Whenever the Christmas loot boxes are coming, because this is the best value in the game, heads down, you can look at it however you want to, then you are, you know, cashing out, or then you are putting a bit more of the money into this, you know? And then you have plenty of the gold and you can use it for trade-ins or whatever else, right? Hopefully that makes sense. Win ratio is bad, but another tier 9 done. What do you have? T and Hash, congratulations. 3.7 thousand average damage and assisting damage. That's very, very, very good. Congratulations. Someone, how are you doing? Oh, third mark of excellence, 121B with a solid 12,000. Impressive. Congratulations, my man. Congratulations. Gaming like a mother trucker. Good job. Very nice. Malte, thank you very much for 18 months of support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very nice. Aha, what inflation has with some pixels in the game? It's not about pixels in the game, it's about, it is about everything going more expensive, right? And it's not, we are not talking about the game. So for example, if company in the past needed to pay X amount for a rent or X amount for whatever else, when inflation is hitting, it is just simply there's two ways how to do the things: either raise prices or either go for more for monetary way, right? So that's the thing. In the game, nothing is changing, right? In the game, everything is the same. Everything is the same, but how much it takes for the game to survive, the price could be different. Hopefully that makes sense, right? And once again, I cannot confirm nor I can deny that the price has changed in the premium store. I did not pay attention at that, and I will need to do some diligence for that. Do you recommend any recommendations for marking XM equipment or strategy exclamation mark index? Click on the link, find the tank you are looking for, equipment list is over there, YouTube videos is over there, you can do the diligence easy peasy lemon squeezy. Do you have same problem with Wazat that you raise mark of excellence for yourself? I was timing very, very well when to get mark of excellence on that vehicle. I was waiting until expectation values are going to plummet to 3.5 or 3.6, and after that I took the approach to beat it, right? So it's not like I was working for it whenever expectation values were high. I was trying to time it perfectly, right? Some tanks, you are 100% correct, that are not so popular, you can raise expectation values. They were at 3.4, now I started there on the 3.9. So stop playing with it and continue whenever it will hit 3.5 again. Wow, RNG. shots, I think, is the best add-on to the index. Good job. Thank you very much, Grey Major. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We can launch it now, but I'm not going to be doing that because we are going to be having a very serious video soon, where people will see my take and how do I look into the things. And we are going to have a conversation, right? It is definitely not the talk for today, if you know what I mean. It is definitely not the talk for today, but this is going to be nice. Problem is that Mark was requested for channel points, so I'm fucked. I understand, but in the same time, you can delay it a bit. I think people would definitely understand that, and they would get the point that the Mark of Excellence reach the level whenever it is pretty much unmarkable, right? People would understand that. At least that's what most likely I would do. I had 1.7 base experience on this map in the border today. I slapped enemy so hard, so it made my day. Very good, my man. You are slapping, and that is a very good thing, isn't it? That's what you want to do. You want to be gaming, right? Just explain, just have conversation with your community and explain the things, right? There is nothing bad about it. Oh, yeah. Emil Fox, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker. That was unexpected. Thank you very much for very generous 20 gifted. I very much appreciate you, my man. Thank you. Thank you very much. Boys, you know what to do. Humongous school of flowers in the chat for Emil Fox. And I hope you are enjoying your time together with us. I hope summer is treating you well. Yeah. And I hope that you are going to enjoy your vacations, which hopefully is coming. Hopefully. Cruiser is coming with a 5 gifted as well. Cruiser, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker, thank you. Thank you very much as well, I appreciate you. Double Kulva flowers in the chat, thank you. Thank you very, 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 very much. Thank you very much. Patience. Huh. This gun has the mind of its own. This gun has a mind of its own. Very interesting. I just arrived here, so I thought I will drop some gifts to begin with. My man, I feel like you are the Santa. I feel like straight up you are Santa. Thank you, Emil. Thank you very much. I very much appreciate you. How is life? How is life, my man? Is everything okay? Can't complain about that. Cannot complain about that for sure. Hello, fine people. Mad Max, how are you doing this fine day? I hope you are very, very well. I was playing Monty, and my average spot after 10 games is 6,700 spot. That is insanity. Did you play it in Platoon? Because that score shouldn't be accessible playing solo. So far, so good. How about yours? I am feeling great. ML Fox, I am feeling very, very good. We are working very, very hard to finish Rerating T8s. That's what we are looking for, and that's what we are working for, right? And it feels like we are doing an okay job. Only 40 tanks left for us to play. Actually below 40 tanks, because we have some repetitive ones. Right, so soon the index is going to be up to date from the tier 8, 9, 10. Everything will be done and GG finito, right? That's what I'm looking for the most. And I must admit, it is very, very hard for me to keep replaying for ratings. It is at this point in time it became very, very hard. I missed marking. I missed some competitive gameplay, you know, at least if you are calling marking the competitive gameplay. So yeah, that's what I'm waiting for, but that's okay. That's okay. Some people do enjoy the sessions like this though. I was just being a bushwanker. That is insane. That is insane. To get this type of score in 10 games playing solo, the map rotation should have been insanity. I was surprised when I say gun handling on Vaza is 2.5, gun treats me like 1. Because you are snapping, I think. Even for sniping from the back, it wasn't that bad. We marked it, we played with it with a standard equipment overall. I think it could be issue of you may be impatient, right? Or player issue, if you know what I mean. Stop snapping, bastard. Stop snapping, my man.
Oh, yeah.
The site is so useful, it is great. Wealth of info of tanks. My man, it's my pleasure and my honor. There is many, many more good things to come. I can guarantee you that. It's only the start. It's only the start. If you want to see the next feature, which we are going to be having, type exclamation mark RNG and check out the crib. That is a short teaser for you. Ekozr, thank you very much for 32 months of support. Thank you, sir. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. There is a difference between charioteer and nomad? No. Same shit. I ask you because mark of excellence are higher to the nomad, because expectation values are higher on the nomad, because not everyone has access to it. That basically means if you would give community IS premium version of IS3 and standard IS3, the expectation values of the standard IS3 will be always lower because it's a different sheer amount of the people that can play with it. Hopefully that makes sense. How many tanks left? Approximately 40. Am I X tier 9 big or small PP? I like big PP because of them overmatching and alpha damage. That's what I like, but some people are using the small PP and they are feeling completely fine with that. So it depends. Okay, 4.6 thousand damage, 1000 assisting damage. That was the best game so far with this tank. Also, shout out to I third market my fridge. Shout out to you, my man. I see. Flexing, mother trucker. Definitely flexing. Hey, Skill. I got back from work. How are you doing, the bloodful gentlemen? Everything is okay. We are chilling and we are enjoying ourselves. Everything is fine. Everything is fine indeed. I think it's 3. I think it is 3. I'm ready. Overall 3, armor 3, gun handling, I will leave it at 3 because it's very, very trollish one. I'm okay with that. And beginner friendliness, IS3 has beginner friendliness of 3.5. Would you say this tank is easier or harder to play than IS3, folks? I need your help. Would you say that this tank is harder or easier to play than IS3? Because this is a direct comparison. Harder, same, harder, harder. If we would compare them, -5 gun depression against the -7 gun depression though. Both could be correct. It could be 3 or it could be 3.5. IS3 is 3.5 for beginner friendless. I don't really think that it is crazy issue, right? Or Alpine Tiger. Is it easier to play with Alpine Tiger or is it easier to play with IS5? Because Alpine Tiger is rated 3 for beginner friendliness. IS3 is rated 3.5 for beginner friendliness. I agree, Mr. Hobo, that I think this mother trucker is harder to play. I think that this tank should get 3 for beginner friendless, which is you know, for tier 8. Let's go like this. Let's trust our gut, beginner friendliness 3. Now for equipment setup, one setup over this. While sniping, I am going for this. I really like this setup. For me, it works. And for the next function, I would not even use experimental equipment for this. I would not even use experimental equipment. We are done. I would not use experimental equipment on this bitch. I don't think it's necessary. Let's move on. Let's move on. Fellas, you can make a request. Please click on the channel points and do the request. Shall we? Let's go. Let's go. This is going to be an interesting one. We have 41 tanks. Some of them repetitive, some of them are not repetitive. But the repetitive tanks being the Schmutz, the Panzermutz, and the Panzer 58. All of those tanks are literally the same. So it's the same shit, right? T32, we have played with a T32, we already rated it. If you want to see the other heavy tanks, this is what we have from the heavy tanks, what you could request, my man. Please take a look at it. Those are the tanks that you can request. Okay, no biggie. It's completely fine. You can choose something else, my man. It's okay. You can choose something else or I can give your points back. I can't request for a second time, no. For a stream, one request. This is how it goes. I'm looking. Yeah, take your time. Take your time, my man. Take your time. Take your time. Take your time. Where the heavy tanks goes. I can showcase the other tanks if you are interested in that. T10, we do not have T10. What we have, we do not have T10. We have KV4 Kreslevsky. We have Yoch. Tier 8, we have a MX65T. We have Receiver. We have Kerververon Action Shit, right? We have the Contradictious. We have 110. We have Baza 166, 112, Model 6 Vaza, which is a relatively new premium tank, Panzer 57 or Type 57, TNH 105, and ML1. That's what we have, sir. The 112. 112, consider it done. Consider it done, 112 it is. Not my favorite tank, but platform is okay. Done. Skill, I have a serious question. Should I skip the tier 9 contender and with a free experience to get can opener? I could save 3.6 million credits. You can do that, but I don't think that the tier 9 contender is that garbage to skip. Also, whenever you are skipping the tanks, please keep this in mind. You can skip the tanks a bit smarter, and you can use your blueprints for that, you know? I don't think that contender is garbage, you know? That's what I would say. But in the end of the day, it's up to you. It's your time. It's your credits. Depends how you are looking at it, right? Is this emergency tank? What means emergency tank? For me, what is the main issue of this vehicle? I would say... 112. Now I connected the dots. Emergency tank. Interesting. For me, this vehicle issue is the gun handling. Platform is okay, speed is okay, view range is okay, everything is fine. But, man, this gun can make the most patient person curse. I can guarantee you that. I can guarantee you that. Okay, thank you. I will probably have to skip the Conceiver instead. Tier 8 skip. I think Tier 8 is a piece of shit. It's not even Conceiver. I would say it's more likely Receiver if you get the point what I'm saying, right? Okay, give me a second. Let me prepare this mother trucking tank. I know it is burning. I know it is getting ammo racked.
Oh, yeah.
We are aware of that. Jen, thank you very much for 20 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, Jen. Situational awareness, firefighting. I mean, com expert probably is a bit better for this vehicle. The gun is the issue of this tank. Some people are calling it underrated vehicle. I don't think so. I don't think it's underrated. I appreciate your input. Love the index page, by the way. Thank you very much, my man. More good things to come. Trust me. More good things to come. We'll have more and more and more and more new features. It's insanity. And if you are not using the index mod yet, I would highly recommend to check it out. You can get plenty of the useful information like this, from your matchmaking to other stuff, right? Even profitability, where the economics goes, right? You can get absolutely everything here. We are working of adding per premium account, right, as well, to showcase how the things are looking like, how much credits you are making and whatnot, what kind of matchmaking do you have. Let's say we lately played with IS5, right? We lately played with IS5, and we can clearly see that with IS5 our matchmaking was, we played 25% of the games against the tier 10. Once, if I'm not mistaken, we played against the tier 9s, mostly against the tier 8s. None, I repeat, none of the games against the lower tiers, right? So you can see many good features, and it's free. Use it, take advantage of it, and have a good time while doing so. Now, for open maps, most likely it goes the same way as it goes for IS5. This is what I would go for whenever you need to snipe. Is it the best decision? This is the question. Let's see. Also comparing this tank against the 115. Against the IS5. If you would pay attention at the gun, watch this shit. Worse dispersions while moving, and worse to retraverse. Like, this is very sad. This is very sad what you are seeing here, where the gun goes. Where the gun goes, it is disgusting. Plus, on top of that, obviously, you have no gun depression as well, so yeah. 0.34 sniper, the best sniper, my man. The best sniper indeed. The big storm here, lots of tree fall, but after work skill, still there. Hi mods, greetings Duplo-John. Octu, kurva, that should have been a humongous storm to knock the tree like this, indeed. Duplo-John, that is absolutely amazing. That is absolutely amazing. Good. I found your mod pack super easy, thank you. You are very welcome. We will add more and more features, and hopefully you will enjoy it. That's our goal, that's our hope, that's our dream. Ay. No kurva, would you be so kind to fuck off? Bloody ball breaker, no? Kuras, greetings. I hope you are doing well. Good luck penetrating that night. Okay, I need to fuck off from this ball breaker. He's annoying. He's annoying. He's scratching my side all the time. Not even worth to play here. Not even worth to be playing here, excusez-moi. Ball breaker, I mean, he is already torturing himself while playing with a ball breaker. You can't blame the guy, right? Or can you? Does 112 have a pref matchmaking? Yes. 112 has a pref matchmaking, so that means you are pretty much never, I repeat, you are never seeing the tier 10s, but I don't really think it matters that much, with all honesty. Believe me or not. Private Bert, thank you very much for 8 months. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. I got mod on that I don't want. How to take it away? Depends which mod we are talking about. Depends which mod you are talking about. If let's say you are talking about the index mod, there is you need to go to the World of Tanks and there is going to be a folder index mod and you need to uninstall it, right? Easy peasy lemon squeezy. If we are talking about the other mod, all you need to do, you need to remove it from the mods folder, depending on the mod we are talking about. Yes, tune it in after eating a dinner. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. How's the summer? Enjoying yourself? Enjoying vacations? Or more like working your butthole off? Because I think it is a season for you, isn't it? I need to relocate from here. They are going to get slaughtered. They're down to fartable, and I think this is the best way for us to say, see ya. I think this thing is definitely it's not a 4 tank, it's not 3.5 tank. Whenever we are looking into this mother trucker, I would guess this is either Alpine level tank or either tiny touch above Alpine level tank. Alpine Tiger is rated 2.5 fish if I'm not mistaken. So this tank is between 2.5 and 3. Arguably because of the better platform, this tank could be 3 just because of the better platform, right? Working in Vilnius City, greenery, actually having a good summer to work, not so good for vacation. Understood. Understood, my man, understood. Understandable. Well, every and each of us needs to work our butthole off, right? We're just working the butthole off in the different ways. Standard penetration better than Alpine, same. I think the gun handling of this tank is even worse than Alpine Tiger. I understand that with this tank you kind of need to brawl, especially whenever you are against the lower tiers. This is the best thing, right? I understand it, but still, it doesn't make this gun good. IS-5 gun looks like vacations compared to this mother trucking tank. So you can imagine how the things are looking like with this one. I think it's 186 with the standards, right? 196. Close enough. Close enough. Okay, not much what we can change about that. We can just wait for him going ram for us. I see the Project Eon. Can't do anything. Can't do anything. I'm going to get slapped, but that's okay. Not much what we can change about that. I really do not like this tank. I truly like the platform though. Platform is completely fine. The speed is completely fine. Armor is completely fine. There is nothing to complain about, but the gun is ruining everything for this tank. So yeah, unfortunate. Understand how you feel about the can opener. Having hard time performing with it at the moment. Me too. But I still haven't put the all effort into that tank. I believe we are going to be marking can opener most likely, maybe even this month, just to see is the epic rating justified for the tank or I am overrating the tank, right? I understand that the vehicle is not my style, okay? I really want to highlight that. It's just simply not my style of a tank, but that's what we have. And the tank is powerful. The armor, the gun, the ability to go for double shots, everything is powerful, but it's not my tank, you know? I got Manticore with blueprints, haven't played it yet, because it's above my skill level, and I don't want to handicap my team. I don't think this is the correct attitude. It's what you are saying is you would prefer not to work because you do not have experience, right? It is a game. Calm down, everything is okay. You have a tank, test it, play it. Everything is completely all right. You should not be ashamed that you are not the best in the space, right? Don't overthink it too much. Just do you. I think this is significantly better attitude. Private Berteo, once again, thank you very much for 8. Thank you, sir. I think this tank needs spam the hits because you can't hit where you aim. True, this tank has a very big dependency on the gold. I am 100% with you. Yeah, I am with you. I am with you. In my opinion, this mother trucker should be the tank with which you should spam the gold. Yeah, sure. I think he's disconnected, by the way. I don't think that the guy is just wanking near the bush. I think he's disconnected. If your team isn't calling you noob and saying you suck at light tanks, you are not playing it right, in my opinion. True that. Amoriak in XM57 is so satisfying. Isn't Amoriak satisfying in every and each tank? Is Arta the only thing which doesn't benefit from shooting gold? In certain situations, probably it's worth to shoot gold, if you will. Does Arta even have gold? Isn't it like just high explosive, which cost a bit more expensive? Or pretty much the same price? Or am I mistaken? The Kapoze is above his skill level. The guy got disconnected. It happened for me multiple times as well. He just got disconnected. Would you make a video about the tanks worth grinding for? I have an idea for that, to take a look into the meta tanks. Meta heavy tanks, or people that are playing the best heavy tanks, and to say my opinion and to play one game each for a YouTube video. Absolutely, we have some plans for that. But at this point in time, I have scheduled, or I know exactly the 2 next YouTube videos that we are going to be releasing. One is going to be about the TS6, because it's a new tank, right? Everyone is interested in that, and the other video is going to be the other videos. So yeah, 1.7 thousand damage, rough experience. Let's see how do people are playing with this tank. I really doubt there will be players playing for 3,000 with this vehicle. I truly doubt it, but we'll see. Oh, what an unpopular shitter. Ah, it's July already, that's why. Okay, never mind. Some people are able to make it work. Some people are able to make it work, but once again, it's very, very, very difficult. This tank is 2.5 in my opinion. In my opinion, this tank is 2.5. And the third is going to be a reaction to the backlash. Love this title, Ungrateful Bastards whining about the ads, etc. No. Maybe. No, I am thinking more about the skill hypocrite. I think this title would be significantly better. Skill. Any idea what Wargaming is planning on doing when World of Tanks does? I assume when World of Tanks dies, they would make a big celebration in the cemetery. You know? They would invite World of Tanks players, and they would thank for years of support. And how are you doing? For me, life is beautiful. I'm going to finish my own place furniture and some other stuff purchase. Also market most disgusting tank I'm X30B. Congratulations. Well, every heavy tank player would say that. X30B is underrated. How dare you? For me, everything is okay. I can't complain. Work. Slavko Slavina, thank you very much for 3 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. When you will do gifted subs, we can do gifted subs the other day. It's okay. We skipped the Monday. Maybe we will do that on weekend whenever we are going to have more people in the stream. Because today is going to be significantly slower day than usual. No new drop refresh and whatnot. So probably either 4th day of the week or either Friday, because on Friday we will have new drops. On 4th day of the week I think we have new drops. We have new drops on the 3rd day of the week. It's crazy. Barbarossa, a sweet magnificent mother trucker. Thank you very much for 10. Once again, I'm asking for a sub one day. I will figure out why it doesn't work to donate to sub. Barbarossa type something in the chat, and thank you very much, mate. I very much appreciate you, and you know, you figure it out the way how to cheat the system, right? Easy peasy lemon squeeze. Easy peasy lemon squeeze, and thank you very much. Oh, I found the walk around. No kulma. Cheeky bitch. I see how it goes. Very cheeky bitch, aren't you? Okay. It's okay. It's okay. Fixed.
Oh, yeah.
You see? Nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about. As always, thank you. You are very, very welcome. Thank you. Blad, being aggressive with this tank is so bloody difficult. I think we are going to die here. I don't really think we have any alternative option. The death is nearby. And we are going to get gangbanged. Arta won't make it pretty. We know that the turtle is going through the open field, but what's from that? Not very happy about that. Yoptararai, how many of them? I hate this tank with a passion. I hate this tank with a passion. I truly do. I could not play in the city. That was just simply too stupid. I cannot do anything for exam. On the flat ground, he will eat me alive. I can't do that. We had the turtle which cut the road over there. In the same time, escaping wouldn't be the wisest and the most intelligent choice. So, in the end of the day, it was a mistake to go here to begin with. Man, I'm getting tilted. Fuck me. Okay, time to refresh my brain. Give me a moment. I will put something into my mouth because I feel like I am getting hungry, and if I am hungry, I'm angry. So I need approximately 2 to 3 minutes to deal with everything, okay? Thank you. Give me a couple of minutes, okay? Bye-bye. Okay, the first meal done. I had 3 eggs. 3 fried eggs. I'm completely fine. I need to focus on this tank. I'm doing something wrong. In this situation, I just did not knew how the flying FV could have done the things. To play over there without gun depression, it would have been annoying. Or to play into the city, it just simply made sense. But once again, XM is just ruining the shit. It's okay. I can't afford the sub right now. Don't worry about the sub, my man. Sorry for that. You shouldn't be. Secure yourself first. But I'm sure I have like on every and each of your video on the YouTube. Love you. Thank you very much for your kind words and your actions. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, my man. Thank you very much. Skill mods. Have you ever considered adding duels into the chat? I don't really think it is the proper way to do the things, my man. And the main reason why am I saying that, the chat will be floated with the duels, and it would be annoying, you know? I kind of want to read the chat. Yeah, it would add simply way more of the chat spam, and it is completely unnecessary, you know? It would be big pain in the ass for me. It would be big pain in the ass for mods, and I care what is happening in the chat, you know? I am paying attention. So, that is the thing. That is the thing. But once again, that's only me. That is only me. It's okay. Maybe I could try to play with this in the medium line, because armor would work even better. John Mad, greetings. Thank you very much for 34 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. I hope you are having a good day and good summer as well. Marshall, what's up, my man? I'm disappointed in you, Marshall. Yesterday, you haven't said that we need to have subs for points. How to understand this? Did you run out of the points? Be honest with you, Marshall. Be honest with me. Did you run out of the points? Huh? Nope, 322,000 points. And you haven't requested it? Marshall, I'm disappointed. I am very disappointed, my man. 1.1 thousand damage, 600 assisting damage, it's alright. Let's move on. I need to focus a bit. As a matter of fact, mods, what do you think if we would have a 10 gifted today? What do you think if we would have a 10 gifted today? Yay or nay? Sure thing. Fellas, 10 gifted subs are available. Please click on the channel points. And you can see the gifted sub. Make sure you're not subscribed and just claim the subscription for yourself. Blame T34, lost some brains. I'm very disappointed, my man. You are usually reminding us about it. And yesterday in the end of the stream, some folks just said that and we were like, what? I just got killed in the light tank by platoon of the tank destroyers and art, just like your video with a FV on Prokhorovka. Are you interested? I send you the replay. Sure thing. You can do that, but I will check it out. Not on the stream, right? The thing is, the blind shots happens on Prokhorovka. Not everything is cheating. You need to keep this in mind. Not everything is cheating. And whenever you are sitting in a typical bush with a light tank, there is a big possibility that some folks will try to blind fire you. That's the thing. If you want a free gifted sub for yourself, click on the channel points and claim it. Do anyone know when we have discount in the tier 10 Tech 3 tanks? I would guess the next discount may come when World of Tanks will have a birthday, because if I'm not mistaken, World of Tanks will celebrate 15 years soon. Right, if I recall it properly. I know I always blind fire bushes, but 2 blind shots directly by the tank destroyer following with 2 Arta shots on the ghost town. I will check it out. Just send me privately and I will check it out after the stream, okay? We can check it out.
Oh, yeah.
Patience. We are okay. Let's see how improved aiming unit would make this piece of shit work, because the tank gun handling is awful. Everyone knows that. If you get this tank, you are aware of the gun handling being shit. Lawman, thank you very much for Prime. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, Mr. Lawman. Thank you very much.
Oh, yeah.
I probably needed to go with the hits over there. That's okay. That's on me. This tank I need to spam hits, and to play aggressively against the IS-3A would be stupid, don't you think so?
Oh,
I think that would be pretty bloody stupid. Skill High Chat, is there a way to make the bottom left tank info smaller, bigger? No. This one? No. This is a standard. You cannot make it smaller, bigger. Or maybe whenever you are playing with the resolution, maybe you can zoom in a bit. Can't you?
oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
I think it depends on the resolution, I would guess. Bob Stank, thank you very much for 9 months. I appreciate you. Thank you, my man. Thank you very much. Skill, thanks for index and mod. Have a good day. Thank you very much, my man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I very much appreciate you.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Step by step, little by little. Ay, 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 ay. How I could make some more pressure here? Hmm? If I would take this, what that would give me? What a boring tank. It is a boring situation. If I would be playing IS-5, it would be the same situation. If it doesn't really matter which tank I am playing, the situation would be the same. It's just very effed up way to do the things, right? Skill, your way of sharing experience, helping me with World of Tanks. Thank you. It's my pleasure and my honor, Doctor. It is my pleasure and my honor, and many more good things to come. Thank you. Thank you for your kind words. Thank you. I have no gun depression to work with. I have no gun depression to work with. Cre 112 is my credit printer. You can use this tank for credit printing, but base penetration is shit. Gold penetration is okay, but that means you will print less credits. I do not know. I think this tank is overrated. I think that this tank is overrated. Okay. 112 is 2.5. I think the same way. I think the same way. I think this tank isn't even 3. I think that this tank isn't even 3.
Oh, yeah.
Lucian, thank you very much for 9 months. Thank you. I appreciate you. Welcome back. Good afternoon, Skill. How is your day so far? So far, so good. I had a very, very good time, honestly. I had a good time. I definitely can't complain about it. Definitely cannot complain about it, my man. We are working on rerating the tanks. And I think all in all we are doing a great job here. I think we are doing a great job. Poor guy. This guy ammo react. It feels like he was ammo react. Can't upload it to water. Replay says unknown file. How I can send it to you? Via the Discord or use the Des Replays. Is it Des Replays? I'm always calling it that. If this tank would have extra 1 degree of the gun depression, what would be if it would be? What would be if it would be, right? Okay. You know what we are going to be doing now? In this game, we took the safe approach, and in this game, we definitely... In this game, we definitely can't complain how we played, right? We played safe, and it definitely paid off, right? We were just holding enemy line. Still not a good tank. I truly don't think it is a good tank. Is this tank worse than Alpine Tiger? I think it's the same shit. Alpine Tiger having a bit better gun handling, if I recall it correctly, right? But by the very, very tiny margin. If we would compare those two tanks, Alpine Tiger has better DPM, Alpine Tiger has better gun handling, Alpine Tiger has better top speed, but Alpine Tiger definitely has less armor, right? We need to keep in mind. And Alpine Tiger gun handling is rated 2, so this is going to be probably 1 or 1.5 where the gun goes. Right, with a bit better armor effectiveness, and I definitely need to take a look into the beginner friendliness because it was rated 5, and this is definitely not 5. 3.1 thousand damage, 1.4 thousand assisting damage. That is okay. We can't complain about this, and 125,000 profits. That's fine. Let's keep it up. The armor of 112 is great. You can actually bait people into the shooting your lower plate. Sure. I do not have any complaints whatsoever about the armor, about the platform, about the speed. I don't have a single problem with that. Have you seen where Gaming put Battle Pass reinforcements out today that you cannot buy it 1 day before the patch? I had no bloody clue that it would happen. I had no clue that it would happen, but I was aware of that they are usually removing reinforcement beforehand. So people who prepared for it yesterday, they are set. People who did not prepare it for it yesterday, well, we have a bit of the issues, right? Cheeky bastards, aren't they? Cheeky bastards indeed. Good afternoon, Skill. Good to see you, mate. How was your day, sweetheart? Everything is okay, my man. Everything is okay. I can't complain whatsoever. I am fine. My goal today is to rerate quite some tanks, right? This is my goal, and I believe we are going to be bloody successful with it. Just wasting my points, no need to give the sub. What do you mean? There is no such a thing as you... If you want to use your points, you can always, I repeat, you can always request the tank, right? That is going to be waste if that's how you are calling it. And now you got the sub, congratulations. My contender got penetrated by the Arta into the turret. Welcome to the world of tanks. Welcome into the world of tanks, my man. Send you replay via the Whisper. Can you confirm the link? I have it. I have some sort of link, yes. What is the shell velocity with AP? 900 and 811. And keep this in mind that I have a skill that makes shell velocity a bit quicker. Wow. Contender is so much better than Conceiver. You were spot on. First game, 4,700 damage. Congratulations, my man. Very, very nice. Very, very, very nice. I'm glad I could help you, my man. Okay. Man, this fucking gun. Holy fuck. This is one of those situations whenever a platform feels nice. Platform feels nice, but combination of the things is just simply no bueno. Thanks for a tip to change the server. 03 has encounters. Very, very nice. Good. I'm glad I could help you, my man. That's beautiful. Okay. Understood. Understood. I'm not impressed with 112. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm not impressed with this tank. I don't think that it is a meta tank. I don't think it's very sexy tank. I don't really think it's very good. Honestly speaking, I just don't think it's very good. Yeti, how are you doing, sexy beast? Would you look at that? How is your summer? Red Lion, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Yeah. I am definitely not impressed, fellas. What is next? First of all, we need to figure this with this tank, right? I will give it one more game, and after that we will play with something else, most likely. I still don't know how I can get the tank if I bought it in... I am a moron. I still don't know how I got that tank and if I bought it. I think you could have gotten this tank... That's a good question. Maybe you have simply bought it. Maybe, Gallus, you had a party with your boys And, you know, you had a very itchy finger to buy this tank. Last week before vacations, otherwise all is well and all is work. Tell me about the work, my man. Please tell me about the work. Please tell me about it. I feel you. I definitely feel you, mate. Madis, you sexy beast, how are you doing? Points disappeared, but sub, I am still not. Scores Gaming, you are subscriber. You can see the baboon near your face, and if you can't see it, you can always refresh the stream and you will be able to see it. Opinion and Blesk fun, but not really competitive. Exclamation mark index for more information, sir. $3,100 damage, 100 assisting damage, that's okay. Not much what we can change about it. We are fine. We are fine. We are going for the... This is the main reason why do I have build like this. That in open maps, we can actually shoot via the distance. That's why I have a build like this. It was a trick. Had to write to you to become the sub. Scores Gaming, so you're tricking me? No kulva. No kulva. I used to love you back in the day, but look at yourself. Unbelievable. I'm very disappointed. What about L3? What about L3? Bricks in the back alley, if you know what I mean. Scores Gaming, fair play, fair play. I hope you're doing well. 2 more gifted subs to go, fellas. Click on the channel points and claim the sub if you have 250,000 channel points. That means ad-free experience. And you'll get the subscription for yourself. Covetous, thank you very much for 17 months. Thank you. You were right about love and hate relationship. Could listen to you faster, but thank you for your help. Your advice is gold and a lot of happiness for a good person. Covetous, would you look at this? Would you look at this? I'm glad that I could help. I'm glad that I could help. And your words are warming my heart as well, my man. Thank you. It's my pleasure and my honor. If I can, I will help. Agree, I appreciate it. The blessed, but just keep failing with it. It's not the tank created to be competitive with. It's created fun-wise, you know? I'm loving 277, that's a lot of tank to love. That is a lot of tank to love. Hate World of Tanks second day in a row, just dropping. I mean, you are playing with a T34, what do you expect? You are playing with a T34, what do you expect, sexy beast? Play with something decent and you will enjoy the game. If you are playing the game with a garbage, that's what you are getting. Marshall, you haven't claimed a sub, what the actual F? What the actual F? I think you are lying about the channel points, aren't you? I think you are lying about the... About the points. Emperor Whitebeard, thank you very much for 28. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Skill, do you have fixed video editor? Yes. We have a video editor in our team. You are correct. Not exactly what I looked for, but that's what we have. Should I send you naked pictures? No, always. Naked pictures are always very much appreciated. Excusez-moi. I didn't want to spend my 275,000 channel points on the sub. I would rather spend it on something that does not cost you money. It's not about me. Plain average, this is not about me that costs money for me. That is about me giving back for folks that has been in the stream for quite some time. And they can enjoy the ad-free experience, right? That's the thing. That is the main reason why am I doing this, right? And even though every niche sub costs 5 euros, right? That's completely fine and it is okay. No, Marshall. 300,000 channel points, no cool one. Now, I can't say no picture, no proof, right? I will spend points to rerate T34. I have a bad news. T34 is rerated. T34 is rerated, my man. It's great that you are here to help others. Thank you. It's my pleasure and my honor, my man.
Yeah.
Also, playing average. Ah, I don't need channel points to sub. Okay, Prime will do. Okay. That is a quality flex, my man. Thank you, playing average. I very much appreciate you. Welcome back, Sexy Beast. Does Lithuania have mandatory military service? At this point in time, yes, Lithuania does have mandatory military service, yes. Whenever I served my country, I served them with my free will. I did not serve my country because I was forced to. I went there with my free will. And I think the mandatory service started since 2014. That's when mandatory service started. And I was serving my country since 2010. Not sure why we are told that you can't buy battle pass reinforcements. I just got all three of them, no problem. Okay, maybe the guy bought it before. So I watched that birthday stream that skill raided after claimed drops, but they didn't come into my account. I'm going to try to write for player support. What you can do, you can relog in. You can reconnect your Twitch account. That being said, I would highly recommend to go to the World of Tanks page and reconnect your account. So unlink it and link it once again, and you are going to be okay. Suspended license, you sweet, magnificent mother tracker. Thank you very much for very, very, very generous 10 gifted. I appreciate you, mate. Thank you. Fellas, you know what to do. Kulva flowers in the chat for suspended license. Also, one more thing. Do you see that for how piece of shit this tank is, this build actually works and we are able to hit the shots even via the longer distance? Because sniping with this tank is laughable. But now, it works just fine and we are able and we are capable of hitting our shots. And this is the power of this build whenever you are praying at somewhere. 112 is the sniper. 10 gifted done. Absolutely amazing. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Very good. Thank you very much, Andre. We appreciate you, Sexy Beast. We appreciate you. Thank you. Plus on top of that, where this tank goes, I think we need to shoot gold ammo mainly. Because then you can actually penetrate something. And it is cancelling the shitty ass gun handling as well, right? Just purely because of the platform, this gun handling is... not gun handling, sorry, this tank is 2.5. Just because how good the platform is. Oh, subs keep missing me. But finally I get one. I'm subscribing for 6 months. Elivius? RNG is not on your side, my man. What can I say? Unfortunately, it happens sometimes. Sometimes RNG is not on your side. Okay. One for a gun or 1.5 for a gun? What do you think? 1 or 1.5 for a gun?
Oh, yeah.
1.5, it's loading anyways, right? It's loading anyways. Kaka Sauce Ni Loka, thank you very much for 19 months. Thank you, sir. I realized why I can't spam the flowers. You see? Beautiful. Beautiful, my man. Beautiful. Thank you very much for a prime. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It was fine with this build, honestly speaking. For sniping, it was okay. 3.2 thousand damage, 2 kills and 100 assisting damage as well. We cannot complain about that. Now, where the session goes, it wasn't really enjoyable to be playing with this tank, but that is okay. I am aware of this tank. I am aware of this tank, fellas. Let me think. Let me think. Overall 2.5. Armor effectiveness is actually quite decent of this tank. I would not say it is that bad. Let's see how much people are bouncing with it. Not that much. I was expecting so much more. More like it.
Oh, yeah.
Alpine Tiger armor effectiveness is 3. This should be between 3.5 and 4. IS-3 armor was 3. I think it's 3.5. Or 4. 4 could work as well, honestly. Four could work as well.
Oh, yeah.
What do we have armor effectiveness for? Let's see. Heavy tank. Tier 8. Armor effectiveness 4. Let's see. Tukas Babun. Ooh, what a people. What people are tuning in. Would you look at that? Thank you very much for 18 months. Thank you. Hey there, you beautiful. Check on the Discord. I send you something better than later than never, right? Let me see, my man. Also, Swee Moose, thank you very much for 21 months of support. Thank you. It's that time again. Thank you very much. I very much appreciate you, mate. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You're absolutely amazing. Thank you very much. Discord, you say. Discord, you say. Oh, my man. My man. Work those glutes, you sexy mother trucker. Good job. Good job, my man. I'm proud of you. I truly am. Okay. Armor 4. Key 2 is rated... Key 2 is rated 4.5. Nergal is rated 4. Baza 76 is rated 4, I think. Double Penetrator 703 is rated 4, I think. Defender is rated 4. This tank is Defender level, mother trucker, isn't it? And Chrysler Key is rated 4 as well. Yeah, this tank, I think it should be 4. Where the armor goes. Where the armor goes, I think it should be 4, fellas. So overall 2.5. Overall 4 armor, 1.5 gun handling. 1.5 gun handling, that would bring this tank to the key 2 level. Absolute, in other words, absolute garbage. And beginner friendliness. Fellas, what is beginner friendliness of this mother trucking tank? I need your help with that. If Alpine Tiger is rated 3 beginner friendliness, right? If the IS-3 is rated 3.5 beginner friendliness, where is this tank standing? You think it is harder tank to play than Alpine Tiger? Really, fellas? Would you be able to chat after the stream like for 10 minutes? We can do that. Most likely we can do that. Just remind me after the stream, my man. It should be 3+. I'm thinking as well. If Key 2 is not 5 stars armor-wise, what is 5 stars? Nothing. I don't really think we have anything at 5 stars at this point in time. Wait a second, let me see. Is the Key 2 5 or not 5? Key 2 4.5. I'm pretty sure we don't have anything 5. Wait a second. Nothing. At this point, we don't have anything 5. And Key 2 isn't 5 for one specific reason, because this bit over there is easily penetratable, right? It could be worse, right? Or it could be stronger. What about Chrysler? Chrysler is 4. It should be 3+. Fellas, more opinions. More opinions. Which tank is easier to play in your opinion? Is it 112 or is it Alpine Tiger? Alpine Tiger is faster and has a bit better gun handling, but armor-wise is definitely shitter than 112. You need to aim way more than usual weak points for that gun to penetrate. True. True. 112 is easier. So if Alpine Tiger is 3 stars, how much is 112? Can 112 be 3.5 or 4 stars? This is the question. Is it 3.5 or is it 4? 112 has pref matchmaking. I think Alpine Tiger does as well. Westoner, thank you very much for 46. I appreciate you. Good day, skill. Hello, chat. Greetings. I hope you're doing very, very well. 3.5. 3.5 beginner friendless. Fair play. 3.5. Now, if I'm not mistaken, this tank is burning frontally. So how I would go with this tank, I would go experimental hardening, rammer on the second slot, and experimental turbo on the third slot. That's what I would do. Experimental hardening, rammer on the second slot, and experimental turbo on the third slot. And we are done with this tank. Thank you for attention. That is okay. We are feeling pretty damn good. 112 eats shit. That was disgusting. That was disgusting, fellas. Not gonna lie. Meanwhile, my friends, please click on the channel points and make a request. We have plenty of the tanks left to be requested. Plenty of the tanks, excuse me. 40 tanks left to be requested. 40 tanks, fellas. Click on the chat. My X65T. Kurwa, kurwa. Would you look at that?
Oh, yeah.
Tarantel, thank you very much for 38 months of support. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much, my man. How to get 150,000 channel points here? By being in the stream for quite some time. I still remember we were racing to market. Good, beautiful days, right? Good, beautiful days. What a tank and what a memories. The best tank. I think the proper way to play with this tank is top turret and top gun, because purely of the bigger alpha damage, but once again, that is only me, right? That is only me. I am very, very interested how the things will go with this bitch. I'm very interested. Okay, give me a second. Let me prepare this tank for a game, okay? This is going to be fun. Well, it's going to be fun for you, not so fun for me. It is going to be fun for you. I don't think it's burning, is it? Do you remember this mother trucker is burning or not? Frontally, I'm pretty sure it shouldn't burn. Finally, the lovely MIX. Lovely. Haha. Very funny. Never burns. Good. So we can have a protection like this. It's okay. I think the ammo rack is in the shoulder. You are getting ammo racked with it. I'm pretty sure about that. Good. Good. So, MIX 65T. Yeah, doesn't look ideal. Doesn't look ideal, I can tell you that much. That is the first build. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I like it. The second build, we could go for the second build completely differently on this mother trucker. We could try to go like so. We will see. Is it something that we can get some use of or not really? Whenever you are going with a turbo, because this bitch is quite slow as well, right? So let's see. Let's see. For a MIX 65T, player is bearing instead. Nope, it was an average tank. Tier 9 is very good. One of the best. This is not a tier 9 tank. This is a tier 8 tank, right? This is my best points in this channel. Best points spent in the channel. Okay, fair play, fair play. Do you think this tank will kill me? Joke's on you. I am ready. I am feeling completely alright. I am feeling completely alright. And yes, I am playing on my X65T and I'm feeling good because I need to rate it anyways. So it's matter of the time whenever someone will request it and whenever someone will torture me. Walrus, greetings. I hope you are very, very well. Hope you are very, very well. No effing way, I just opened the stream on the phone and skill is starting on my X65T. Would you look at that? Yes, I am, thanks. I hope you are well too. Walrus, I'm okay, I cannot complain. We are doing what we need to do and we are coming to the finish straight with the tier 8s. I can't wait until be done with the rating. Trust me, I really want to be done with it. Yes, if you will see me in the random, shoot it without question. It's not me. Understood. Fair play. Fair play. I remember playing this tank 2 times. The first time, which was the last time, skipped it with a free experience. By the way, I am playing with a turbo as well, right? That's great. Okay, what is our mission? Our mission is to shoot like this. We are crossing through the open field like mother truckers. What is the top speed of this tank? What is the top speed? 35-ish. Giving PSD for Contradictious. Giving PSD for Contradictious, right? Or taking one for the team from Contradictious. That is okay. Oh yeah. 30, but you can't reach without the special equipment. Oh really? Wow, Vesco, very, very nice. That is absolutely amazing. Thank you very much for information. Mind off. Thank you very much for subscribing for a half year up front. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much, my man. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Vesco is picking the words so damn carefully at this point in time. Fuck me, Vesco. I love you with all my heart, my man. I love you with all my heart. You're amazing. The guy realized that there is a cupola. It's hard not to realize that there is cupola, okay? It is hard not to realize that.
Yeah.
Zantax, thank you very much for 47 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much, mate. We will test the how is it called? The grousers. We will test on this tank. It looks very, very, very bad. At this point, it looks very bad. Turbo is literally useless. Back to your stream, a few days off. Now back from cruise. Ooh, where did you went, my man? Where did you went? I hope you are fine. I am feeling pretty damn good. Thank you. Thank you very much, my man. I'm doing Gucci. How was your trip? Have you ever said I love you with all my heart, my man, to Vivi? Honey! She said probably. Baltic Sea 7 days, it was amazing. Nice, my man. I'm glad that you enjoyed it. Beautiful. Beautiful. You should have gotten pretty decent weather for most of the days, no? 1.5 thousand damage, 100 assisting damage. That was pathetic. Are you actually baiting me? I would never bait you. I would never bait you. Everything is completely fine. I love you with all my heart. I love you with all my heart, my man. I would never bait you. Never, ever would I ever. Here you go. Happy? Fellas, can we have hearts in the chat for Vesco? He was crying about this for 3 days straight to play with a Mike 65T with a Grousers, and I finally did it. What a gentleman I am, right? And Zantax, once again, thank you very much for 47 months and Mind Off for 6 months of subscription up front. Thank you. Yes, it was just Stockholm was stormy and Copenhagen rainy. Beautiful. Beautiful. I never been to the cruise, right? Maybe it is something that I always look into the cruise as a thing that more experienced folks does, right? I'm talking about the age. Maybe this is only my attitude, you know, in my head. I'm not going to be playing with Grousers here, that's for sure. Hello, Skill. What is the music playlist? Music? What music? We would never have music in the stream, right? Here you go. Actually, I want something more heavy. We are playing after all MX65T. Cruise is not expensive much, a lot for relaxation if you are that type of person. Skill, maybe you can help me. I got a new computer in game 300 FPS and normal ping, but everything is laggy, not smooth. I would love to say I'm tech guy, I can't help you. I cool my PC down with the water. That's how good I am with the PC, so I'm sorry, I can't help you with that, but maybe chat can. There were a lot more experienced people, but we didn't care. Yeah, that's what I was wondering, you know? That's what I was wondering. That's what I was wondering, mate. Hmm. .225 standard penetration and goal 252. Also nothing extraordinary. Also nothing extraordinary. As a matter of fact, Bigfoot, we even watched some of the cruise videos. I think there is one, actually there is more than one British bloke making videos about, you know, whatever cruise lines and what are you getting and what you can have, right? Where the cruise goes. At one point in my life, I would love to see that and I would love to see the ports, but I can tell you one thing, right? As me being former Navy guy, that means I served in the Navy, right? I have seen plenty of the shit in the sea, right? So for me, it's not as exciting as, let's say, to go somewhere, to let's say Turkey or Egypt, to just enjoy the good quality service for a cheap price in a way, right? In the Navy, did you sail the 7 Seas? No, I did not sail 7 Seas. Hyper, so thank you very much for 5 months of support. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. 5 months now and many more to come. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Have you ever been in submarine? No. No. I've seen one. I've seen many. Whenever we had the exercises with other countries, I have seen some submarines, yes. There was one training in the what was the year? Maybe 2012? I think 2012 or 2013. And we have been in the Denmark. I've seen some subs there, and there was one ship that wasn't in the port. He could not enter for some reason. That was a Russian ship for some reason. Who knows why? And the ship got lit on fire, right? And he finished the exercises there. Fuck me backwards, man. F me backwards. Absolutely ridiculous. How old are you? 13 with a 20 years of experience. Barbecue ship. We have seen many submarines in World of Tanks. True that. The ship did not burn it fully, but you know, it could not simply continue the exercises, right? Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Was it worth it? Was it worth it, my man? All tier 9s rated, right. Apart 3 ratings, which is ammo, speed, and ammo, speed, and ease of marking. This is not rated yet, but it goes the same way for every and each tank. I will need to take time off to rate it. This is pure homework for me. It's impossible to do that otherwise. Unpopular opinion, this tank isn't one. This tank isn't one. Still stand by it. Still stand by it. I don't think this tank is one. Or flat out one. I think this tank will end up somewhere in 1.5 to 2, I would guess. I would guess this is where it is going to end up. Watchmaking, Akavar Gaming, my team average 5,000, top is 6.8, with a light tank as newbie over 7,000, enemy team average 5.4, the top is 9,000, with heavy 3 players over 8,000. Welcome to the random matchmaking, welcome. What build would you go for, Felice, if there is no extra rations used or directives? I think I would go for the same shit as I am going usually. Although, I must admit, I'm not the best player for that, because I always play with extra rations. 1.5 to 2.5, it can hit its shots and has a decent alpha, but otherwise it is worthless. Mortgage Cyclist, I am with you. I understand what you are saying. This gun is very nice, truly loved it while grinding AMX. Loved AMX 65T. Vesco? Vesco, let me check out your temperature. Are you okay? Vesco, are you okay? Are you okay? This tank doesn't deserve to be even rated. Every and each tank deserves to be rated. Every and each tank. Community is very mean for this tank, by the way, too, from community side. I said I love the tank, gun, not the tank. Yes, 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 I see. We will see. We will see. How many tanks left to rate sub 40? Sub 40. Sub 40 at this point in time. So slowly but surely we are getting to the finish straight. I think that if we are focusing on rerating the tanks, this week, we are done. Will you rerate the tier 7? Most likely yes, but not instantly. Tier 7 probably would be 1.5 weeks grind to deal with everything if I'm fully focused on this. I'm sure that Wargaming was making Vesco to take the survey every time before nerfing it. Was a lot easier to raid them 5-6 years ago. The thing is, we had a different system, you know? And at this point in time, I really do not mind to put a bit of the elbow grease and to play a bit with a tank in order to rate it and to remember, right, how it looks like. Sure, I have my emotions and my opinions about the tank. Sure, I remember some things. But in the end of the day, it's not bad to recheck them and to see how they feel like nowadays, right? As an example, what we figured out now with the MX-65T, that this mother trucker can hit shots. I couldn't remember that back in the day. And keep this in mind that we have the new crew skills, right? So that helps for a gun handling by a huge margin. I remember this as a crap. That's very fair play. That's very fair play. I remember this piece of shit as a dog shit as well. You know what? Big wet kiss for you. Big wet kiss? No. Come on. Come on. Skritka, how are you doing, sexy beast? How are you doing, my man? I think we all have one Kaku tank in the garage, but still we love it with all our heart. I can definitely say that I love more than one Kaku tank.
Yeah.
I love more than one Kaku tank. Jonas B, you sexy beast, thank you very much for 55. Achum, the Kingas. Thank you very much, my man. What is your saying silently is that you wouldn't mind marking a MX no goal challenge? I would be able to do that. I would not act surprised that we have done it already because you are mean. Let me see. What is the chance that you would be mean to this level that we would be done with it already? Tier 8 heavy tank France. No, we marked only a MX-51 Honda. No, we still haven't done that. Oh, so you have some place to improve indeed. 2.9 thousand damage, 500 assisting damage, that is okay, we can't complain, and minus 25,000 credits, that's purely to be expected. Wait a second, shouldn't I take the stabilizer instead of hardening over there? Not sure about this build. Reading through the patch notes, isn't this a nerf, and why would they change the daily mission universal fragments to national once every fragment used to help us to grind 13,000 experience for a next time? I would guess, I do not have information about this, but I would guess that Wargaming is thinking that they are giving too much of the universal fragments. I would guess so. And I guess they are going to log them in the future by the front line, the steel war, how is it called? The steel hunter and whatnot. Something like that, right? Did Wargaming tell you, CCs, that they will bring 2 parallel additional battle passes? Yes. I knew this information before it was released, yes. Definitely yes. All the CCs are knowing information before it comes to the game, either a week in advance or either something like that. That's fucked up. You cannot do absolutely anything about that, you know? You cannot do anything about that. Most of the CCs knew that, well, most of the CCs, the biggest ones knew that tiered loot boxes came, and we had a very, very long discussion with Wargaming, telling the points not to do that. So, you know, it's a bit different situation. What people are misunderstanding, that the people think that CCs are owning the game. It doesn't work like this. CCs are in a way like a tool to have a feedback on something, but it's up for Wargaming. Are they going to listen for a feedback or not, right? So this is very important thing to say. Keep this in mind. I've seen a super tester in my last game. German heavy tier 10. This is so weird. Two shells like in 5 seconds, like was a 555 clip, but did 200 damage, and the second 950 alpha damage. So the heat splash penetration enemy tank. New mechanic to have a different alpha on the same gun, such a VR tank. I am not aware of that, Lexa. I am not aware of that. I cannot answer into your question. I wish that I would be able to, but I'm not. I do not know anything about it. Wargaming is listening for a feedback. Sometimes they do. On some things they do, on some things they don't. And what we need to keep in mind, where the monetization goes, it's completely up to Wargaming how they are going to monetize the game, right? It's their business model, it's their business. Trust me. I wish to say that I would have some sort of influence on that, but I don't. And I understand this, and I know that I cannot change that, right? What I can do, I can give the best information to my power for people and inform them about one or another thing, right? This is what I can do, and that's what I've been doing for years. And that's completely fine. That's what I've been doing for years, and I will keep doing the same thing. He easily could influence if he wants to. Yes. Let me use the magical stick which I sticked up my butthole. Type, you are 100% correct about this. No one just wants to influence the things, right? It wasn't horrible. It wasn't horrible. We went in front and we slapped the living crap out of the folks that we could have slapped, right? Okay, interesting. Let's see. I am very, very curious how people are performing with this, because I think a rare person would be doing 2.5 with this. Vision Red, Sexy Beast, thank you very much for 77 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, Vision Red. Thank you very much, mate. No. Gamers with a mic 65T, what do you have to say? Wow. Oh wow, that is something. That is something. I really want to highlight this. I really want to highlight this. Watch this. Fuck me. Fuck me. There is a gentleman scratching 1000 damage. No? Top player. Every super fluffy unicum. Super fluffy unicum doing 2000 for the tier 8 tank. Ectona. Someone played in Platoon, 74% win ratio. Yeah, that would make sense. It's a bad vehicle. It doesn't matter how you look at it. It is a bad vehicle. It is very, very bad vehicle, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. That was assembly first time where they didn't sold all tanks. No. Keep this in mind. Wait a second. Oh, your ideas, Mias. I have a picture. Let me respond into the question. This is not the first time an assembly store haven't sold all the tanks. And as a matter of fact, I don't really think the whole goal was to sell all tanks of the assembly store. I think the goal was to sink as many resources as Wargaming physically and possibly could. That being said, I don't think that this is a fail. I think that sinking 60 or whatever thousand gazillion of the experience is actually a fucking great success, considering we had so many events already, right? Oh, your ideas, Mios, got inspired from some kind of survival show or what? Kurva. Oh, a bit of barking is okay. Miss Jackie, greetings. Thank you very much for very generous tier 3 and 31 months. I hope you are doing very, very well. Woo! Oh, I instantly felt that free spirit, if you know what I mean, being outside and touching the grass while looking into the picture. Crazy. It's my life trying to survive every day. Ah, okay, I see. Metallica or Megadeth? More likely Metallica. I don't think that you should take turbo with this tank. I don't feel any difference whatsoever. Thank you, I'm doing really good. I ate illegal amount of the ice creams today. Illegal amount? Full jar? 2 jars? 3 jars? I am feeling alright and everything is good. Trying to rerate the tanks, which is quite a bit of the pain in the butt. But we are getting there and everything is okay. We are reaching the finish straight, if you know what I mean. So not much more to go where the tier 8s goes, and after that I can focus on the other stuff. After that I can focus on other stuff like marking tanks and overall doing whatever I want at this point being, you know. So everything is okay, can't complain. What to expect for World of Tanks Big September update when Wargaming has this lots and lots research sinking events, assembly store, extra battle pass, assembly resale? That is a good question. Skritka, that is a good question. I believe time will show it all, right? But I believe it is not a surprise for anyone that it looks like Wargaming is trying to sink the resources. It's not like this is a typical thing what we are seeing. Every and each year we had the certain amount of the events, for example 2 assembly stores, whatever, the certain amount of the loot boxes and whatnot, and now it looks definitely different, right? Need ice cream too? I am good. At this point I am good. I am fine without ice cream. Okay. I am good. You know, weather in Lithuania is not that great for ice cream. How about that? Okay. I don't think that this tank needs turbo or something like that. I just don't think it needs it. I don't see any use whatsoever getting that. I don't see any use whatsoever getting the proper equipment or this tank or making it faster. It's irrelevant. I think maximizing gun is better choice. Stop talking about the food. I am on the diet. You make me hungry SF. Sorry, my bad. 2000 bounce overpower a tank needs nerf, I know, right? Do you think World of Tanks will sell Type 59 again? Type 59 isn't anything special or extraordinary. Type 59 was sold multiple times in the past, and I think it will be sold multiple times in the future. Definitely yes. Definitely yes. I don't see why wouldn't they. You know what I mean? I don't see why wouldn't they. Why Wargaming takes too long time to implement balance changes? That is a good question that you can ask for Wargaming. I would love to say that I know everything what Wargaming is doing. It doesn't work this way. I do not know everything about what is happening behind the screens, right? I do not know stuff like this. We can guesstimate and we can predict, right? That's definitely what we can do, but in the end of the day, this is guesstimation and this is prediction and whatnot. I would love to say that I would know absolutely everything, and I would say so. Yeah, fellas. So the thing is, it doesn't work this way, unfortunately. Skill, give me better RNG. Tell Wargaming now. Understood. Better RNG for Arta is the best. So we can get clicked significantly harder in the future. Significantly harder in the future. This is exactly what every and each World of Tanks player is dreaming about, and this is exactly what every and each World of Tanks player wants, right? To click harder. Tell me, fellas, who doesn't want to get clicked harder? Everyone wants that, right? Everyone wants that. That's the proper way to do the things. I am changing this completely. I don't like this build. I don't see any difference in the speed. It's the same shit. If you are not combining turbo with this, it is absolutely irrelevant. That being said, I will go with a build like this, and I'm ditching the turbo nahui. It is slow piece of shit either way. So we have a build whenever we are brawling, and we have a build whenever we are sniping from the back like a bunch of pussies, right? That's what we want to do, and I think this is the proper way to do the things. Did you catch Vesco Fever? No, I'm good. I am good, my man. I am good. I like playing a Mike 65T with stock turret because it has better armor. Am I delusional? It has better armor, but it has worse DPM. So you need to keep this in mind. I think the worse gun handling and the worse DPM. Turret, what gives turret for you? Turret usually is boosting DPM. Turret is giving you ability to mount a different gun, and turret is giving you better gun handling as well, right? Why not to give one and move on? Because I want to be fair. I want to play some games with this tank and to see its selling points. And at this point in time, view range 2. Yes, sorry. I thought I said view range, but I didn't. It's okay. My bad. I want to give a chance for every and each dog shit tank. It would be unfair from my side to go into the extremes and say, yeah, that's one. Done, GG finito. That's one. See you never. Fuck you. You know, everyone knows the tank is shit. Let's give it a chance, let's play some games, and let's see how it will behave and how it will look like. As an example, at this point in time, I do not know how to rate the gun of this vehicle, so this is what we are taking a look at, right? This is what we are checking out. And one more thing that some people may not realize where the MX-65T goes, that unfortunately, but whenever you are playing with a stock turret, you cannot mount the good gun. And this is a good gun, right? 400 alpha damage. And that is also a very important thing. Gun of this piece of shit could be actually decent. I forgot about the gun. I unlock at the tier 9 with tier 8 gun. Here we go. And if you make a decision to play safer, I think this is the proper gun. Isn't the map where you attack? Absolutely yes. This is the map where we need to attack, but going over there is, with this piece of shit, it's straight up putting signature for you getting completely destroyed and fucked. So in certain situations with a certain tanks, you do not need to follow the booklet of, aha, you have a heavy tank tag, so you need to go in front because this is what heavy tanks does. No. Definitely not. This is not the right way to do the things, in my opinion. By the way, September update, family crew, Katita as a commander, Vivi as a driver, Skill as a gunner and loader. Definitely. That is a big September update. I am 100% with you. The best update. As a matter of fact, the best update that we have ever gotten, right? Fuck yeah. Should I take Baza for the Battle Pass chapter? I have opinion to take Lorraine, Iraq or TT. Exclamation mark BP. This gun can hit shit in this game. Definitely this gun can hit shit. We cannot penetrate for shit. You are correct. If I install your mod, will it interfere with other mods? You can use other mods as well. You can use the skill mod in the same time. Yes, you can. Everything is completely fine. It will just give you information out of the garage, right? Which you can access via the index page. As an example, you can see RNG feature teaser. We are ready to launch it, but we are waiting for something. We are going to have a conversation about the index page with YouTube as well before doing some changes. That's what I had with every tank I just uninstalled the game, was just that my tanks were always made out of wet paper and enemy tanks were armored to the brim. No kurva. Under creeper, assholes. Mother truckers. And I remember your name, you were very, very active in the past, weren't you? Oh yeah, I see. Under creeper, and once again, I do not judge you, it is completely understandable if you do not enjoy the game. And if you do not have fun, there is no point to be playing the game that you do not enjoy, right? Let's keep this in mind. There is absolutely no point to play the game that you don't enjoy. And this is the correct decision, you know, instead of being... it's not even about negative. Instead of hating yourself and every second of your life, you just simply don't play the game which you literally have a choice to play it or not to play it, right? So yeah, that's very, very good. And I'm glad that you are enjoying the summer and you are having a great day without World of Tanks, or great summer without World of Tanks, I suppose to say, right? I'm glad that you are enjoying it. Look at this, our team captured the base and we are still shooting. By the way, every single time whenever enemy tank is killed, you are getting extra seconds for a battle timer. This is the thing that not many people may know about, right? By the way, is that true that they're removing blueprints from a daily mission? Yes, look, according to the patch notes, this is how the things are looking like. I love watching you having fun most of the time. I had some fun at times, but 90% I did not anymore. Maybe I'll be back in the year or so. That is completely understandable. Or maybe we'll come back on September, who knows, right? 2000 damage, 300 assisting damage. Yeah. Rough bastard to play with. Very, very, very rough tank. Very rough tank. What if you kill someone, you get extra time for a battle? Yes. If you are slapping someone, you are getting extra timer even if your base or enemy capture the base. Yes. And as a matter of fact, you can lose the game with a score, let's say, enemies capture the base, but the last guy died, right? You are still losing the game. Didn't know. Nice. Now you do. Now you do. Now you do. I don't think it is a bad thing not to have a turbo on this tank. I don't think it helps. I just don't think it helps. RNG on the index page that will result of shiton of the stop cry kid. This will be an interesting one. I'm excited about that. I am very excited about that. Okay. Okay. Oh. That was fun. I kind of just want to make pressure through the middle. I kind of want to make pressure through the middle. Is it too much to ask? The thing is, this is a tier 6 matchmaking. One of the best matchmakings that we could get here, right? So we are just going in like crazy bastards. We don't care, we are just out-trading the enemies. It doesn't happen often whenever you have a matchmaking like this. But whenever it does, with a piece of shit tanks like this, you feel like Superman. You feel like Superman over there. Like you would have the best game ever. Oh, what are you doing, you lovely tourist? You lovely tourist. You sexy, magnificent mother trucker. I hope you are having as much fun as I do, because I do enjoy myself. Thank you. I have a feeling that Shrek doesn't enjoy himself, does he? It will be interesting to see what kind of RNG I have. It will be amazing to see. Oh, don't run. Fine, run.
Oh, yeah.
I need RNG. Not today. Not today. Not today. The Shrek violated me. The Shrek penetrated me all the time in the face, and there is nothing what we could have changed about that. Yo, there I didn't have time like a half year to watch my man, but now again on Trackers. Good luck, have fun. Greetings, Universal. Pleasure to see you once again, and I hope you are very, very well. Zero Smoke, thank you very much for 28 months of support. Thank you, my man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm quite curious how the armor of this bitch is looking like, okay? I'm quite curious. Did you know if you would hit the tank into the gun, you would have a chance to penetrate him because of the ricochet? Crazy. Yeah. Can't side scrap. You need to bait enemies this way. You need to bait enemies this way for obvious reasons. The armor, I mean, sure, the tank is overall piece of shit, right? There is no doubt in my mind. But the armor will still be rated around 2.5, I would say. Armor is going to be rated 2.5. It's not paper. You will get some random bounces against the lower tiers. Try the other turret. I know the other turret. You are having a different gun at the same time, and I don't think that's the proper way to play with the tank. But that's only me. Considering it's heavy, I would give 2 stars. I do not rate the armor by heavy or by light tank standards. I have made that mistake once beforehand, and it wasn't a good idea because let's get real. LT432 has the best armor of any tier 8 light tank. Correct, correct. So that means armor is rated 5 stars, right? And that's a shitty ass idea, isn't it? Because if someone is checking the tier 8 tanks by the armor and they're seeing LT432 5 stars, you may think it is completely madness, right? How many tier 8s already in the game? Over 200. Over 200 tier 8s. 3.8 thousand damage, 3 kills, first class, high caliber. That was something, fellas. That was something. Would you look at that? We had a decent game. Crazy. Crazy, my friends. Hello, Skill. I had to go to the washroom and I had nothing to watch on the YouTube. Is video coming? Video is not out yet. That's unfortunate. Exclamation mark YT. Not out yet. Maybe our editor has an issues with internet. It could be possibility. We have sent the video already for some time, right? So whenever it will be done, it will be done. So secondary equipment slots under field modifications, you can assign it, but still use the bonus, one bonus all at the time. So secondary equipment slots under field mods, you can assign it, but still use only one. Yes, you still use only one, but depending on the build, depending on the map, depending on matchmaking, you can have a different builds, right? So that basically means if you have, let's say, open map, you are taking the spotting build. If you have a city map, you take a hardening and whatever else, fighting the close combat build, right? That's what you are doing. That's what you are doing, my man. And welcome to the live streams. I assume you are new in World of Tanks. I assume you are new in the World of Tanks, right? Welcome. I need to give a credit for this tank alpha damage. I need to give a credit for this tank alpha. 400 alpha damage with 10 seconds reload is half of the trouble. The platform is shit of this tank, okay? I have no doubts in my mind that the platform in this tank is absolutely pathetic, right? Everyone knows that. Most of the people would agree with that. But this alpha damage in certain ways will give plenty of the use for you. $600 in the face. He forgot his name. I can guarantee you that. After this, he had, you know, this is like in some sort of anime or cartoons. Whenever ducks are flying around you, this is how this gentleman felt. Sure, in the top tier, it's half of the trouble. This tank. It is literally half of the trouble. I have a question. Very simple, honest question. I know that the tanks that I'm asking for, they are very, very different, but if we are comparing Chieftain T95 tier 8 medium tank and this tank is better tier to tier, isn't it? Or this tank is better as a tank. This tank is 2. It's pretty awful, but in certain situations, whenever all stars are aligned, it can be half of the trouble. This tank will be 2. I don't want to give it 2.5 because I think it's too kind for a Mike 65T. In other words, okay, I have a question. What is better tank, Ball Breaker or a Mike 65T? Which tank is better? Same level in my opinion. 65T doing the mobility. Ball breaker. I think ball breaker is more of the meatball. I think ball breaker is stronger than this tank. And it has more alpha damage, and I'm pretty sure it has better accuracy as well. Excuse me. Excuse me, sir. I think this is worse tank than Ball Breaker is. Ball Breaker in this type of situation, you would have the same situation. You would go and you would go through the enemies. That's what I think. What is the best tank for Commander on the referral program? None of them are very good in my opinion. None of them are very good. 5,000 damage, 100 assisting damage, solid A swanker, high caliber. So the point being, a MX-65T can work against the lower tier shitters, and whenever you are bottom tier, you just simply try to snipe from the back. That's what you try to do. That's what you try to do. And for this alpha damage, it is not that awful. Overall 2, armor 2.5, gun handling 4, beginner friendliness. I would give for beginner friendliness probably 2.5 or something like this. Fellas, what is your take on beginner friendliness on a MX-65T? Is it 2, is it 2.5, or is it even 3 as average in the tier 8? Two. Fair play. Fair play. Beginner friendliness 2. For experimental equipment, I would not even bother to use anything on this tank. Actually, I would probably use the stabilizer, rammer, and experimental turbo on it. That's what I would use. It's half of the stabilizer or a bit less than half of the stabilizer, and it will be okay, and you will be tiny touch quicker. Not by much, just tiny touch. This is one build. This is second build for maps wherever you need to be sniping. That's okay. That is okay. I was expecting it to be worse. Fellas. Okay. Next tank. Here you go. Please click on the channel points. You can make another request. Not many tanks more to go. If you are looking for some garbage tanks, if you want to torture me, for me, this one was 1 out of 5. I agree. I understand. Why would you say that? I get it. Didn't notice 40-month sub. That's bullshit. I noticed absolutely and everything. I just delayed our success because we had so much fun with the MX65T. My apologies. Star Lifter, thank you very much for 40 months of support. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Love game, hate game, but always love you, you magnificent bastard. Thank you very much, sir. I very much appreciate you, and many much more good emotions and good things to come. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. May I ask for CS53? I'm currently grinding this line and I'm struggling a bit. There is a lot of shit to struggle for. Because this tank has only DPM, the platform is shit, the gun handling is shit, pretty much everything is shit. I think frontally you are being lit on fire and you are getting ammo racked, if I recall it correctly. That is a garbage tank. You are 100% correct about it. It has only DPM, but without having a decent platform, it is a very, very, very difficult thing. It is very difficult thing. Extremely difficult thing. But pay attention to the gold penetration. You can shred through the enemies, actually. You can actually shred through the enemies with this tank. You can shred through the enemies. Which, courtesy from Haluhihi. I'm going to grind CS line. My CS53 is on fire. It's nothing easy to penetrate. I need revenge. Play Sarta. That is a bloody good meme. That is a good meme. Yeah, that's fair. That is definitely fair. That is fair. This is what you can expect from this. CS53. This is pretty awful tank. This is pretty bloody awful. But once again, let's see what we can do with it. I think since the gun handling of this piece of shit is that bad, you are just going with a spotting build, don't you? I'm pretty sure that's what you are doing. You are taking the spotting build and you don't overthink too much in the open maps. You are a spotter. Because otherwise you are a useless piece of shit. I think that is the proper way. Yes, it burns like hell. Yeah, I'm aware of that. I am definitely aware of that. Okay, let's see. We are going like this with this tank. We will see how it will feel like. And for experimental equipment, I would definitely go for experimental hardening, stabilizer, and rammer. That's what I would go with this tank. Just to protect yourself from fires, because it's brutal, from what I remember. From what I remember, it is very, very brutal, fellas. One of those piece of shit tanks. Sorry for putting you through this. Don't be sorry. Everything is completely fine. It is very, very fair point. All good.
Yeah.
I just want to see how you approach it. I am usually, from what I remember, I am playing aggressively with this tank even though it has no armor whatsoever. Even though it has no armor whatsoever, I do play with it aggressively just because I don't have any other choice, because of how shit the gun is. Lozach, thank you very much for 55 months of support. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now, speaking about the armor of this tank, it's paper. It is pretty much paper. It's probably 1.5 armor-wise. It is 1.5 armor-wise. And yes, you can penetrate this tank through the gun. Even through the fucking gun. Yeah. Unfortunate. Not much what you can change about that, right? Okay. I didn't get mad playing a MX-65T. Because I understand how to play with that vehicle. So why 1.5? Because one armor is for tanks that are penetratable with a high explosives. This tank isn't. So for example, Capones. Compare Scorpion armor against this armor. Which tank has better armor? Scorpion G or this tank? Can't you penetrate CS with the ass into the ass with a high explosive? Irrelevant. I'm not looking into the ass, because into the ass you can penetrate the heavy tank in the ass. So should heavy tank armor be 1 then? Should the heavy tank armor be 1 since you can get penetrated into the ass with a high explosive? This is going to be rough. Stupid flame. How much he hit me for? 449? Okay. Okay, 449. Well, that was fun. That was fun. As you can see from the gun handling, this tank is S5. The gun handling most likely of this tank is going to be 1. Or 1.5, something like that, considering the alpha damage. I definitely made a mistake playing aggressively over there. Too impatient, too stupid of the play. Sniping with this tank is irrelevant. You cannot snipe with this tank. And you cannot play aggressively because you do not have fucking armor. You need to be like a shadow in the close distance with this vehicle. Right? It's very difficult and a very, very annoying tank to play with. Very difficult. Although I have a feeling that some people could even play this tank for like 2.7 to 3000 DPG, believe me or not, just because of the DPM. Meanwhile, Baza 58, 7.3 thousand damage, 1000 assisting damage. Congratulations, my man, you are killing it. You are killing it. You are slapping with that bitch. From what I remember, that tank wasn't very special. Basically play like 50B with 1 in a clip, basically. It's okay, give me some time. I will get used for this tank and I will make it work. I will make it work. And does it make sense, fellas, where the where the armor rating of the tank goes, that if the tank cannot be penetrated with, let's say, 50 or high explosives, to rate the tank 1.5 gun, the armor-wise, because simply you can't be penetrated with high explosives, so you are getting the other half of the star. Because if we are talking about the tanks that, let's say, can get penetrated, so everything should be either 1 or either 5, you know? I think this is okay, and I hope it makes sense, right? We will work on explaining the ratings as well, so people will understand this, right? That is our goal. What armor rating has VCS? Check it out, exclamation mark index. Let's see it and let me know. And let me know. It is my 2 games with it. It is my 2 game with it. For the second game. Ah, okay, I see, I see. Well, you have time, you have a time and you will see how it will look like. If I recall it correctly, lower plate is very weak and it's burning frontally as well, if I'm not mistaken. MX Viper doesn't seem to be best friends. MX is thinking, fuck you, Swiper. That's what he's thinking at this point in time. It has 1 star. You can penetrate it everywhere with high explosive with low penetration. It should be 0.5 or 0. Stop inventing the new rules into the index page. 1 means that you are getting penetrated with high explosives. Enough. The minimum rating is 1. You cannot get less than 1. Imagine that. Imagine that. If the rating starts from 1 apple, you can't make it a half apple. But still I can. I will take a knife and I will cut the apple in the half. 1 apple. This is minimum. Minimum. You can't split it. You can't make it lower than that. 1 is minimum. The CS is dying from the sun also. Beautiful. My mom won't let me play with a knife. Meanwhile, Kurva Kid is saying drinks apple juice. Beautiful. Glad we had this conversation, my man. Glad we had this conversation. Very, very good and very beautiful. Oh, very nice. Yeah. Very nice. Very nice. 800 damage. That was a dog shit play by me, but I will make it work. Give me some time. Okay. Definitely not spotting setup in this map. You can't spot for shit here. Science is all about splitting the small things into the smaller ones. Beautiful. Woohoo! Finally completed my first operation Stug after starting PC version of the World of Tanks in January. Finally lights. Requirements battle was close. Congratulations, and it is probably the hardest for a newer players to play with the light tanks. It is rough. It is not easy, my man. It is not easy. I am 100% with you, but you got this, and this is only the start. You won't even feel how you will be done with the T28, the HTC, and everything. You are a strong mother trucker. You are going to be okay. Killed in action twice. Thank you very much for 13. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Till T28, it's relatively simple. After, whenever you will need to work on T55, this is where the hard stuff will begin, in my opinion. Patience. I really want to slap that light tank, but it's not the time for that yet. He should be still in this bush. Ah! Shrek, 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 Shrek. It's okay. I want to make pressure on this little shit. I don't have any other choice. I don't have any other choice. If I'm not making pressure on him, he will reload and he will fuck me up. So I needed to go for him. No other alternative choice. Now Sada. Sada should be sitting right there, right? Oh, fuck off. Kurva, I'm already playing with a garbage. Can't you shit on someone else? Do you think TS54 needs turbo or vertical stabilizers? I can't remember the... I think that TS54 has close to ideal gun, from what I recall. So I think turbo is better choice, from what I remember. Man, this is a different level tank. We need to be very patient. We need to be very, very patient. I kid you not, I think this tank is worse than a Mike 65T. I think this tank is shitter than a Mike 65T. There is one thing that goes for this tank. It is DPM. It is DPM and penetration with a gold. That is something that goes for this vehicle. Everything else is crap. How much money would you mark, let's say, one of the Clan Wars Rever tanks? I don't do that. I don't care. I marked most of the Clan Wars Rever tanks apart 116 F3. And whenever we are doing no gold challenges, which we last did in 2024, at that point tier 10 says 1k if I'm not mistaken. But I'm not going to do the Clan Wars Rever tank for that. Absolutely not. Not a chance. Not a chance. I love mediums, but this tank makes me puke. I am with you, I understand. I understand. Reason why I would play this tank is to research CS59. You know, after you are going through this vehicle, the CS59 will feel so good. It will feel so nice. I can guarantee you that. How people are playing with this piece of shit? Out of curiosity. Do we have, what did I say, 2,500 if I'm not mistaken. That's what I said. Some people can play for 2, or maybe even 3 I said, can't remember. Let's see. Ooh, not even close. Oh, I'm so wrong. Oh, I'm so wrong. Oh, I'm so wrong. Oi, oi. People, I kid you not, people are playing better with a Mike 65T. Oi, oi. Oi, oi. And people don't perform for shit. Oh, that's bad. That is properly pathetic. 2.7 you said, yeah. Did I market this tank? I want to see it. maybe my memory, you know, is shitting on me. Okay, I see. That's the score with both accounts. Yeah, I could barely scratch the balls of 2000. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, this is a dog shit. This tank is most likely one. This tank is most likely one. How does this tank compare to the Star 1? Star 1 has speed, Star 1 has guns, Star 1 has gun depression, and it has DPM as well, if I'm not mistaken. Star 1 is better tank. Dynamo X deserves 2.5 stars boost. Vesco, don't push it. Don't push it. I marked it as well if you need another reference. Go for it. Too Fast to Be Furious. Go for it. Go for it. Go for it. I am curious what you have to say. I know that this tank is shit. The question is what shit? Is it 1 shit or is it 1.5 shit or is it 2 shit? You know? Okay, I got what I asked for. I can't ask for more. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're pushing at this point, Vesco. Let me pull the stats after my game. Yeah, sure. Stats isn't everything. Remember the feelings whenever you played with a tank as well and how much you enjoyed it. It is 4.5 shit. Okay, 4.5 it is. Beautiful. 4.5 shit, I like it. There is 1.5 star rating or 1 is minimum? 1 is minimum. Index needs a tier list of the worst tanks you can better to see which tank you should request. Have you ever tried of using the search function in the index? I don't like it. Receiver will come to us. That's exactly what I'm looking for, but receiver is coming. I like this position even with a paper shit. How much HP did we lose to Arta per game? That's frustrating. That's a bad thing. That is a bad thing. This is going to be more frustration than anything else. You don't want that. I can guarantee you that you don't want that. Everything is doable, like for how long you have been stunned in the game and everything, but do you really want to see that? You will get Kurvitsa. I'm talking from my point of view. I think this would be a straight up Kurvitsa. Yeah, okay. I'm playing with it like a garbage. It is low shitter as well, so I need to understand that. Oh, I did not even notice that. That's on me. Pure shit from my side. I played like a garbage, fellas. Don't in the chat. I do not know. I did not pay attention into the minimap. I felt like I could not use this position properly. Is it because this tank is so low? I do not know. That was hard. That was hard. I did fuck all in this game, but I deserved it. It's okay. It is okay. Please invent sucking index to show how much someone sucks at the game. Archduke. Sucking index, you say. Interesting. Very interesting. You have shit tank in the head. Think better. I am definitely making some silly goose mistakes, for sure. That is me responsibility. It's not even a tank fault how bad I am playing with it. I need to adapt to it. I need to focus a bit more and I need to understand which positions I can play and which positions I can't play. That is a mistake from my side. Make index for art players only and then report them to police. Or a love. All we have love, right? Very nice. Sucking index? I am interested. Andre, you son of the banana. Understood? Beautiful. Thank you very much. Thank you. Sucking index links to only baboon's page when clicked. I prefer more to have skin there or skill there, right? It's like Tinder but for tankers. Skill there, yep, skill there. Or thin skill, nah, skill there sounds better. Here you go. That's what we are going to be doing. I mean, it would be very nice. I would love to have ability for people to leave the comment. About one or another tank in the index as well. But how much job there would be, it is absolutely disgusting. It would be very, 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 very hard to manage this. It would be extremely hard to manage this. Can you explain why topography maps are locked for a single players? Why we are not allowed to study maps on our own in topography? I assume you are asking about the training battles. I agree with you that it is horrible that you can't go into the maps alone. That's stupid. I agree with you 100%. If my memory isn't corrupted, I think Skill enjoyed playing Art with Daki, starting to think he secretly plays it off stream. No. I would never. I was a team player. I was doing the Majo, okay? It was rough. Would you say that flat minus 25% alpha damage to all tanks would help 15-0 games at all? No. I don't think that even if you would remove Rammer from the tanks, you would help for 15-0 games. It changes nothing. The tanks would get effed slower, but they would still get fucked, right? Imagine that. Imagine that. It's not changing the balance. It is not changing the balance. It is not changing it. Eventually, index page becomes independent version of the World of Tanks and Skill starts selling loot boxes of his own. I already do, Archduke. I already do. There is RNG. If you are not subscribing to the channel, there is RNG that your message won't be seen. We already have loot boxes. Is there something to do with the snowballs? Sometimes battles are relatively even when snowball one way super duper fast. Yes. Pretty much looking into the matchmaking, right? If your team is simply stronger, if let's say average team is, let's say on average 48% and one team has 53% win ratio, or experiences for 33% win ratio players, that team most definitely is going to win. Plus on top of that we have imperfections like, I don't even know, there is one heavy tank in one team, other heavy tank in the other team, and one team has just significantly better heavy tank for a certain map. It took me 79 games, 2000 DPG, 950 spotting, DPM is good, gun is below average, platform apart camo is shit, probably it will play it if I need to do as a light tank, maximum 1.5 stars in my opinion. Thank you very much, you are a sexy magnificent mother trucker, thank you, too fast to be furious. Wait a second, don't you have a Google Doc? I think you shared your Google Doc with me whenever you are marking tank, you are giving the rating for the vehicle, don't you? I'm pretty sure you do. I am pretty sure you do, no? Bono, if you have nothing good to say, don't say anything. That's the answer to your question. Of course I do, and I also rate it on the index page, you sweet magnificent mother trucker, thank you, understood. I like how people are talking about the FOMO Battle Pass days, but in 1 week later, nobody will remember ever. Yeah, people have a very, very short time memory, and it's not only about the short time memory, it's not even remembering what happened yesterday, right? As an example, for some weird reason, some people are thinking that we reviewed the tiered loot boxes, we played with the tanks, we reviewed the tanks while the tiered boxes were going. Who knows, right? Who knows? And reality is a bit different, right? But people do not, some people don't remember for shit, and that's okay. If I would take more serious approach to the streaming again, would you recommend to play World of Tanks, or do you think newer game would be better? I do not know. What do you enjoy? I think it should be a hobby that you enjoy. Do you enjoy World of Tanks? Then World of Tanks. If you don't enjoy World of Tanks, then play something else. Once again, where the streaming goes, it is very easy to stream. It is extremely hard to make living from streaming, right? So treat it appropriately, right, as your hobby, and have some fun, or not have fun. Maybe your selling point or what you enjoy is to scream on the game, right? It's up to you. You do you. But the most important thing is craft the schedule and keep it up, you know? What is the hardest challenge you have ever done? The hardest challenge I have ever done is definitely Chieftain. This is my personal demon. I marked it in 1,513 games, and I hated every and each second of it. It was disgusting. Should we start from today to prepare tanks for extra battle pass? At this point in time, you do not have shit to prepare.
Yeah.
Sotos, at this point in time, it's too late. It's like you would... the train already went. You had a preparation time before. Now there is nothing to prepare. There is nothing to prepare at this point. How many tanks you can prepare in a couple of days? You will overburn yourself playing with the lower tier shitters, and you will prepare 2 tanks. Not even worth it. Hopefully that makes sense, Sotos. CEO, thank you very much for 29 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. 900 damage, 800 assisting damage. I very much struggle with this tank. Funny is, I started to watch your streams when you were trying to mark Chieftain, and I thought every stream is such a toxic, but now I see it was only Chieftain. Yeah, I am not acting surprised. Chieftain costed a lot of brain powers for me, like a lot. By saying a lot, I can't even describe how much brain power that bitch costed for us. I hated the game beyond belief, to the maximum, you know. Day after day after day after day after day after day, you are coming here, you are grinding 50 games a day, and you are finishing lower than you started. Man, that was very frustrating, very frustrating. Is there a video with the last session with the Chieftain or something like that? Maybe. Type exclamation mark index, find the Chieftain, and you will see yourself. We definitely should have gotten a live video. I would not act surprised that we did. What do you mean? You're always toxic, always screaming on Arta. It is not toxicity if Arta likes to be screamed at. This is the both party agreement. Nix, you are right that it is close to impossible to become big in the World of Tanks as a streamer, right? But once again, you know, we are not talking about the full-time job. We are not talking about the full-time job at this point in time. We are talking as a hobby, and there is plenty of the streamers that can make their living by streaming World of Tanks, by not having by not having that many people watching the stream, right? There are plenty of the people that can make it, but it depends. Once again, it's very difficult thing. It depends where are you from. It depends how much money you consume or how much you need to survive, and most important thing, whenever you do this for the money, right? And there is nothing bad about it, right? If you are doing this full time, whatever. The thing is, it may be very disappointing when your ass will start burning, you know? Because once again, if let's say to survive somewhere it's enough 500 euros, to survive somewhere you need 3,000. And to get 3,000 from streaming, minus taxes, minus other shit, good fucking luck with that. Not many World of Tanks streamers has over 1,000 subs, right? As an example. Not many World of Tanks streamers has 1,000 subs above. Maybe, I do not know, 10? Maybe 10? Maybe 15? Just don't pay taxes. Yeah, after that the tax man will come and fuck you so damn hard that you won't be able to gap your ass for a decade. Very good idea. But as a hobby, it doesn't really matter if you have a full-time job, right, or part-time job, or whatever. You are on sick leave, or you are on disability, or whatever else. You have your own ways of making living. To stream, to have a company, and to have a conversation with the people, I don't see any issues whatsoever about that. I don't see any issues. Right, so it depends once again what are the goals. And especially whenever we are talking about the start of the internet beggar career, you are speaking with yourself. It's very, very hard. It truly is. And how much your wife consumes is important too. True. True that, my man. True that. I can tell you a small secret. Everything what is yours, it's your wife's. You know, nothing is yours. Everything is your wife's. 2-star tank now, I think it is going to be below that. I think it is going to be below that. I think this bitch should be played most likely with a spotting build in most of the open maps, right? And on the city map, you are crossing your finger and you are hoping for the best. On Madeira, taxes are 5%. And I think Dubai is 0%. I don't think Dubai is 0%. Just move on and don't pay taxes. The thing is, it is way more complicated than many people may think that is. Or change the country and pay low amount of the taxes. People have their own lives established in the places, right? To leave everything and to say, yeah, fuck it, let's go. It is very, 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 very difficult, and in many situations it's not worth to the save that you can save, you know? And sure, if opportunities are allowing you to and whatnot, you know, it's your choice. But in the same time, keep this in mind that the same taxes that you are giving, right, depending on the country, helps for a different things. Is it police? Is it firefighter? Is it medical care? Is it military? You know, it adds to the pot, right? It adds to the pot. So every and each person has a choice. The UAE do not levy income tax on the individuals. However, it is level 5% value added tax on purchases goods and services. So captones, that means if you, let's say, make $1, all dollar is yours, but you will pay extra 5 cents for the VAT tax. Do I understand this correctly? Seems like it. I mean, if I'm not mistaken, there is other thing that people do not think about. If you want to get a property somewhere elsewhere, outside the same Dubai, right? You need to show how. You need to show from where you got the money, right? And if you haven't paid taxes for it, you need to pay taxes in Lithuania. As an example, right? Imagine that I am sitting in Dubai. I'm based in Dubai for half a year. I pay nothing on the taxes. I come back to Lithuania. I want to buy property or whatever else. I need to still pay taxes because I came here. You know? So pretty much it's to make the money legit is you can't buy shit. You cannot buy shit. Yeah, you can travel around the world. Good for you, right? But how long you will be able to do that, right? So it's different thing. Yeah, you can't return. That sucks true. Exactly. Exactly. And you know, if you generated a big wealth, you know, to give away for whenever you are coming back to your country, whatever, whenever you paid expensively for living and whatnot, and to pay whatever 20 or 30 or 40% depending on the situation, it's ooh. Meanwhile, in my country, 1 billion of farmer funds got PSD for some government member and their people. Yeah, okay, let's not go to that side and let's not go to that direction. It's not going to end up well. Every and each person is holding the grudge on the politics or one or another party or whatever else. Let's not go to that direction, okay? So let's not do that. How I can do that? Let's try to play relatively aggressively, shall we? The CLC mother trucker is going through the middle of the field and he's still alive. No kurwa. Canada, we pay for the 3% of the tax from our income, goods and services. That's not that much. You can pay significantly more. And if you are doing the calculations, you not only you are paying 43%, in the same time you are paying for VAT tax in the store. So that means you are paying more likely 65% upwards, right? It's significantly more than that whenever you are doing the math.
Oh,
right?
yeah.
And every country has their own rules. I checked all the videos of the Twitch channel, indeed found 5-hour session of the Chieftain, but when I want to watch it there are red parts with no sound. Why? Because at that point in time we were listening for a music on stream. That's why there are some red parts, right? So there is no background noise because it is muted, right? Luckily at this point in time we do not listen for music, and you know, the entertainment is looking different, right? That gun, that is a great tank, fellas. I can guarantee you that it is a very, very good tank. I'm being sarcastic. Fellas, do we have music on stream? No music. Glad we had this conversation. Glad we had this conversation. Bled, I can't stand this tank to нахуй. To make it work, I need to focus so fucking much on the game. It's not even funny. It is not even funny. As a matter of fact, I feel like I need to go full balls in, you know? And just to go in the close range, because you can't hit shit, and you are just trying to make your dough in this way, right? How do you miss that?
Oh, yeah.
Polare. Polare, thank you very, very much for Prime. I appreciate you and welcome to the stream. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Yeah, that's rough. This tank is rough. This tank is one. I don't see the selling point of this tank. I'm sorry. I don't see anything. My X65T at least has fucking alpha damage, right? This tank has DPM, but what's from the DPM whenever you cannot realize your shells? No problem, Skill. Your videos are great. Thank you very much, Polia R. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much, my man. And many more good things to come. Many more good things to come, my man. Trust me. If you want a quick teaser, Polyar, if you are into the index mod, check out !RNG. Just a bit of the teaser. Between me and you, okay? Shh. Good evening, see Sammy boy, how are you doing this fine day? And thank you very much for bits as well, thank you mate. See Sammy boy is coming with a 5 gifted as well. See Sammy boy, you sweet magnificent mother trucker. At this point in time you are straight up flexing. At least this is how it looks like. Thank you my man, thank you. Thank you very much. Kurva flowers in the chat for C Sammy boy. Thank you very much for everything, C Sammy boy. You're very, very generous. And I hope I'm worth it as well. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay. This is the best game which we had with this tank at this point in time, and I don't really think that we are going to have anything better, with all honesty. That was the most gentle. Why every niche tank is ignoring you because I'm using hacks? One of many, but still dropping down. I feel you, mate. I mean, T34 is disgusting. I don't even know why are you doing this to yourself. But maybe you like pain. Maybe that's why you are doing this, right? Good luck. Good luck. You got this. It's going to be painful, but you are a big boy. You're a big boy. Okay, Ace Wanker, 3.9 thousand damage to 1.5 thousand assisting damage, 5 kills. It's rough tank, fellas. It is a rough tank. Very, very, very rough tank. Overall 1.5, armor 1.5. Gun handling 1.5, beginner friendliness 1. I'm not even considering to ask the opinion about the gun handling of this tank because it's rough. I know it is rough. For equipment, this is priority. This is secondary in the open map, and for a third setup, I would go for experimental hardening, stabilizer, and rammer. That's what I would go. Yeah, it's bad. It is properly bad, and I'm giving it 1.5 instead of giving 1 because it still has the DPM and it still has this heat penetration. This is the main reason why. And the armor is not 1, and it's 1.5 because you cannot penetrate this tank with high explosives straight into the face. That's why. It was brutal. It was brutal. That wasn't fun. That being said, click on the channel points and feel free to request another tank. Click on the channel points and feel free to request another tank. 38 vehicles left. I don't even have this tank and I want to sell it. Yeah, that makes sense. Thank you, Skill. I know it's not me. This is a bad tank. I am very, very well aware of that. I am aware of that, my man. I know. I know. Trust me, I know. I had 2 stars and it was my first premium. I had 2 stars and it was my first premium. I understand, Marshall. I understand. You got this. You got this. 150,000 channel points. Absolutely. Hi, Skill. Hi, chat. How is the session so far? So far, so good. Although I must admit we have played with pretty brutal tanks so far. It is a struggle. KTTS. Ok tu kulva. This tank is straight up hitting my my blind spot. I can't remember too much about this tank. I cannot remember too much about this vehicle. I think the gun was okay, 320 or 360 alpha, 360 alpha damage. Not fully rotatable turret, weird shit. Weird shit. Very rare tank. People do not play for it. People do not play with this bitch whatsoever. People do not play with this bitch whatsoever. And I think there is a brawling build, if I recall it properly, with this tank and sniping build, right? The brawling build is straight up to go like this, and like this, whenever you can actually make pressure. And the other one, can't remember the speed. What is the speed? 35 kilometers per hour. And other build, I think pure sniping. I think it is a pure sniping. Or optics. Maybe let's go for a pure sniping now. We will see. We will see. We will set the crew skills and we'll see how it looks like. We will be fucked together. I don't remember this tank, but I don't think it is unplayable. I don't think so. Let's see. KTTS. What are the ratings? Average probably. No? Yes, average. Yeah. And community doesn't hate this tank, rating it for average. And we had a video in February 2025. Can't remember that. I played with this tank. Can't really remember. Tomso, thank you very much for tier 3 and for 96 months of support. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, my man. Hi, Skill, I hope you are having a good one. I do. Everything is okay. We are slowly but surely going closer to eliminate all tier 8 tanks. So life is beautiful and life is good. That's good, my man. Thank you. I appreciate you. And thank you for a sellout level 2 train. I appreciate you, fellas. Also, Bunger, thank you very much for support as well, my man. Thank you. Thank you very much. I remember you were pretty happy about the armor, especially side scrapping. I think could be. Okay, what do I want to do? Object version 4. Yeah, okay, I used optics before with this tank to have a proper view range. Okay, wait a second, I am looking to the wrong tank. Yeah, I used optics previously and I did not use turbo with this. Ah, okay. Apparently I did not use turbo with this tank. Okay. Okay. How to go about sniping? What is the armor? Let me check out everything. Armor frontally 214 and 175. 175 into the frontal plate. If we are side scrapping, it's kind of a brawler for sure. It is kind of a brawler. Repairs, brother in arms, recon, most likely emergency. After that we are going for is the smartest way to do the things. I think for a last skill I will go for camo. I think this is the smartest way to do the things. How the gun is looking on the paper, give me a second. 0.12, definitely we need that. Good. Smooth ride, controller impact off-road driving and camo, that's okay. With this tank I think we will be powerful at ramming. I have a feeling. Com expert or side by side, I think com expert goes for this tank. Let's go like this. Okay. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. The tank is ready. Let's try to remember this bitch. What is the view range out of curiosity? View range 404 meters. No. In certain situations, you definitely need to have a proper view range. So what we are going to be doing, we are going to be going this way. In certain situations, you need to have optics. With 410 view range, you can go and fuck yourself. In the open map, you will suffer. Okay, good. Good. Now we can see what this bitch is all about. How do you schedule your goals? There is no schedule at this point in time. The only one schedule which we have is to play for rerating, right? For example, here, why would I brawling build? Do I want to brawl against the heavy tanks? Maybe, but 2 artas. Would open field be better? Okay, I will do the things blad, but lower tier shitters. No, I'm going to the heavy line. Let's go. Just broke my leg. You are good. Stuff these reviews. I'm glad that you are enjoying it, and most importantly, get well soon, my man. Get well soon. Do I still have enough time to get drops from watching you today? I am planning to stream, not sure, 2 to 3 hours more. So you can get most of it, and after that we will host someone else who has drops, so you can finish it wherever. Or you can watch someone else, you have a choice. Do I still have enough time to get This tank has a tiny head. Maybe tiny head equals big PP. Maybe? Maybe. And the DPM of this bitch is pretty good now. 6 seconds reload. Six seconds reload. This could be very good. Hold on, what is the penetration? Is it the same as cover 4? Yes, it is the same as cover 4. Okay. Stolen Katana. Thank you very much for 29. Thank you. I very much appreciate you, my man. How is the gun depression? Pizda. The gun depression is pizda. This is what gun depression is. Yeah, it's difficult to play aggressively with it. It is very, very, very difficult tank. But it's doable. And such a slow bitch. Such a slow bitch. Did I miss my answer? Any ideas when RNG mod will be available? RNG mod most likely is going to be... The thing is, we are ready for RNG mod. Or add-on to the mod, right? If you will. The thing is, before that, I want to have a conversation with YouTube. Because I am going to be changing some things, right? It's not today's conversation, though. So... we will talk about this in next couple of days. But everything is ready where the RNG goes. But I want to release it after we had a conversation on the YouTube. Cool, I'm excited about it. You are not alone, trust me. This tank's selling point isn't to play in the hilly terrain. I can tell you that much. This tank's selling point isn't to play in the maps like this. That's very bad. On my cover 2 a while ago, shoot cover 1 penetration, shoot 2 penetration, shoot Arta 0 damage. What can I say? You chose your tank wrong. What can I say, mate? Well, gamer, do we know what stage we can get pink equipment? No, I'm not aware of that. I'm not aware of that, but my guess would be somewhere near the end. My guess would be somewhere near the end. Yeah. First game is absolutely ass. He will fuck me like there is no tomorrow. Yeah, I don't like it. It's going to be rough for me to get used for this. The problem with this tank is it's very difficult to make this tank shape work, you know? If you have a typical triangle, let's say Su-101, it is one thing, right? This one is very unusual. You have a back-mounted turret, potentially you can go and side-scrap, but where the flying F you should side-scrap over there whenever everyone will take upper ground and fuck you in the face while Artas are shitting on you. That was difficult. It's okay, give me some games, I will get used for this. I'm okay. What the fuck is this piece of shit? Not the most popular tank in the game, I can tell you that much. I told you, it's okay. It's okay, first game doesn't mean shit, does it? Yeah, this is a very different, this is very unique playstyle. I need to remember it. I need to remember it. And I think I did not hate it whenever I played with this vehicle. Worm looking tank. Worm as a worm, as an insect. With that, forget that tank isn't designed to play on the flat terrain either. Yeah, I understand what you are saying. I get it. I get it, my man. I get it. I get it. Give it cover 2 gun, you cowards. This tank with a cover 2 gun, 150 penetration would definitely do wonders, right? That's for sure. Okay, 1.2 thousand damage, 200 assisting damage. That was fucking pathetic, not gonna lie. How people do play with this tank? Probably people don't play with it. My guess would be people don't play with it. To nachren. Over 50 players this month. Definitely not 3 as a tank. But we had one fluffy super unicum who slapped the living crap with this tank, so there is a potential. There is a potential. Irrelevant tank indeed it is. What is backward speed with this tank? Because it felt very, very slow. 12. Yeah, this is not 3. This is not 3. Fuck me in the ass and call me Britney. This is not 3. That's okay. That's why we are checking the things, and that's why we are trying to figure out how everything is looking like, right? This is not a bad thing, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. This is not a bad thing. I would say it is very, very, very good. I would say it's very good. Okay, this is more our style of the situation, isn't it? To be fair, it's not a bad tank at all. I'm a second mark of excellence, to be honest. Yeah, it may be not bad. Not bad. So how would you rate this tank out of curiosity? It does decent when side scrapping, but you can't. But if you can't, it falls apart. Same like a cover 2, it's just long. In that any terrain fold feels like a ship on the rough sea. Soktukulva. Interesting. Interesting. I think enjoyable tank to have some flaws, but this tank has too many flaws, so make up your mind. This tank is 1.5 million credits. Those are the best tanks now.
Oh, yeah.
Long range sniper. Thank you very much for 41. I appreciate you. Thank you, Mr. Long Range Sniper. A platform makes it extremely tricky to play with.
Yeah.
I think there is a shitter sitting over there. Would he be able to spot me? I'm talking about that light tank. Aha. If I would be in his position, I would be a bit upset. Wah! 2000. Thank you very much for 1 year. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Rabbit Chihuahua. Thank you very much for 13 months of support. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. I remember this tank completely different. I remember this tank completely different. I remember that it had a bloody decent gun. It had okay armor. You could go in front and you can do some things, but now I play with it and I get fucked in the face. Yeah. Maybe it had to do something with the tank being new in the game, right? Whenever the tank is new in the game, not everyone realizes how to penetrate the vehicle. At this point in time, everyone is just shredding it, which is fair play. How would I rate it? Maybe 3.5, not quite 4. Yes, it can be difficult some hilly maps, as you say, but on the flatter maps and town, it excels. Okay, that's fair play. I must be honest with you. I don't even considering this tank 3.5 or 4, nor 3. I think this tank is sub-average level. Purely because of the platform overall, it is very, very, very hard to make it work. To make hardcore pressure is difficult. To make hardcore pressure is very, very difficult with this shit because of the armor. The gun doesn't really impresses me, and I don't really want to get rid of the turbo either with this tank. But once again, that's why we have community ratings, right? It is very important thing. So every and each person in community can rate the tanks. As a matter of fact, we have over 250,000 ratings on the index, right? And the time will come whenever there is going to be a million and 2 million and 3 million, right? It is another victim of the power creep, maybe. This tank has good penetration, great DPM, but everything else is garbage. Dog shit tank. You have a fair point. You have a fair point. Cover 4 KTTS, this thing is so bad. Do we have some folks who played with it lately? Aparta Armageddon. I'm curious about more opinions. I am curious about more opinions where this tank goes. Making pressure in the heavy line is stupid. I don't mind, it can be fun. Bonus points for being ugly. It's not ugly, it is unique. Unbelievable. Maybe good damage per penetration, but from the last game I saw it's not very accurate gun. Let's see how it was rated before where the accuracy goes. Gun handling was 4. If I rated gun handling 4 before, that means I was hitting my shots. I changed my mind, we are going to the other side. I think it is just average, just a niche thing. Most assault tank destroyer feel most flexible. Think about it. In the same tier, you could be playing with a TS5. TS5 or Vaza 120 or Tardal. Whenever you can actually play hold down and whatnot, right? This tank is like around 40 box over box over box. That is true. That is true. You can definitely see the layers of this tank. First layer, second layer, third layer. Beautiful. Very, very nice. Greetings from Poland. What's up, my man? How are you doing? That's why I call it Lego tank. Okay. 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 I bounced at 10,000 the other day in this tank, but still crap tank. 10,000? Who shot you? The MS-1? Scorpion G couldn't penetrate, so Richie played with this tank, with a Scorpion G lately. That's a lucky thing for you that you met Richie. Oh man, oh man. I don't even want to be sniping from the back. I just want to go in front and push. That was embarrassing. Man, the speed of this tank. Can you imagine XM is the same tier? XM is the same tier. I think I will be mean for this tank. Even though I understand the niche of this tank, right? I get it. I understand it. I still think that it is quite a vehicle, right? Quite a vehicle, I will tell you that much. The problem is that I simply see no selling point where this tank goes, right? The DPM? Maybe. Shh. XM who? Fuck you. The best tank. This tank is eating XM's day and night. Like nothing. Like nothing. The best tank. Why are you complaining? XM counter. The most underrated tank. I think the problem is with this tank that you need to play aggressively. I think it is not even a fucking sniper schnitzel. Is Super Conqueror worth the struggle I must experience with Churchill's? Yes. I think yes. It was really nice to play in this tank in the loot box game mode with bots because of the RAM, but haven't touched it since. Many better options. Boy, thank you very much for sharing your opinion. Thank you, Mr. Boy. Thank you. And welcome to the live streams. Hello all. Guys, please help me. I have 12 tokens and I cannot decide which one should I pick, phase 1 or chair footer. It's up to you. You cannot make a mistake. 2.9 thousand damage, 300 assisting damage. Let's keep it up. I wonder, how did I play with it? How did I came up with this rating where this tank goes? This tank has more HP, it could be more balanced, even armor won't work at all. You can trade hit points with superior DPM at least. Yeah, you definitely can trade hit points. I mean, 1,500... not even that much armor. Let's get real. Well, not that much hit points. Let's get real. Dead Fede is better than this tank. That's a fucking fact. Dead Fede is better than this tank. It's no brainer.
Oh, yeah.
Kerelot. Thank you very much for 2 months. Thank you, Mr. Kerelot. Thank you. Appreciate you. XM is playing in the other side. Do I want to make pressure? Maybe I want to make pressure. Any next improvements for phone users are planned? Yes. Yes. To optimize it better for a phone, and if you are using phone, I think you can select the desktop mode, right? Have you tried doing that? But it's definitely not optimized for phones. My goal would be to have the... My goal would be to have an app for that. That would be absolutely amazing and that would be awesome. That's what we would love to do, but once again, this is not priority. We have it in plans, we have it in the bucket list, but it's not what we are working on at this point in time. No. I think this tank is 2. I think this tank is 2. In this situation, you cannot make pressure. You can dream about making pressure with this vehicle. You can straight up dream about it. You can straight up dream about it. Cover 4 Kreslevsky is significantly better. Cover 4 Turch something is significantly better. It's just simply not good. It's just not good. It's too niche of the tank, and in order to make this bitch work, I do not know what do you need to do. I honestly do not know. I bought a mouse and 1 hour gaming, left click button is loose and has 0 resistance. No to kurva. Let me guess you slapped the mouse. I've been there. I've been there, my man. Trust me. I've been there. The armor doesn't even hold. Yeah. More I play with it, fellas, more I think that this tank is useless pile of fucking shit. I understand the concept of the DPM. I understand concept of trying to side scrap somewhere. I get it, but it's bad. It is properly bad. It is properly bad. I tried desktop mode, thank you, and app idea would be the best. Someday maybe. The thing is, at this point in time, we are heavily focused on some other things. We are making YouTube API. We are making more features with the mod, because what the mod can do, it's only very early game, right? Of how many ideas we have or what abilities we have, it's crazy. So this is the priority. This is the priority at this point in time. It's okay. Toro, thank you very much for 46 months. I appreciate you. Thank you, Mr. Toro. Thank you. OMG, Cover 5 needs buffer to its gun. Everyone penetrates it inside the front nowadays. Cover 5 doesn't really have a greatest gun, and Cover 5 doesn't have armor. People are calling it a fun trollish tank to play it, and I call it shit. You can see how it is rated in the index. If I recall it properly, it is rated 2, I think. 2 or 2.5, 1 out of 2. So there is a list of the features which are in the skill mod. Let me think about it. Can you find all information somewhere? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Lurker, do you have any idea if you are here, Sexy Beast? I am afraid to lie. I can imagine how many possibilities mod give. What armor skin is that? This is the Nergal. The tank with PP infection. As you can see, tip is burning. As you can see. Cover 5 is a meme tank, but also could be fun. The thing is, meme is for people who... For me, it's not meme. For me, it's just bad. You know, the same situation goes for a TOG. Some people are saying, but TOG is great. TOG is a meme. What meme? What meme? You are a fucking long sausage which is getting fucked all the time. What meme is that? You are going on the turtle speed. You are taking a zillion of the time to move from sector A to sector B. It's not a meme. It's a garbage, right? What I understand is a meme. Caliban is a meme, right? Derb gun, whatever, you can find some mother truckers, slap them for gazillion of the damage. Yep, that is a meme. That is definitely a meme. There is info on the index page, mod page, what it offers. Here you go. So fellas, exclamation mark mod, and in the index you will find everything what it offers at this point in time. But the features will increase, and people who are already using the mod, you are going to be able to see how the things are looking like in the future as well. For example, at this point we have credits or profitability, if you will, how you are profiting with a tank. We have the whatever else, doesn't really matter, matchmaking, blah 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 blah. And people who are using the mod, right, you will have access to this all the time, and in the same time with the more features to come, you will have already access from the months that you were using the mod. You know what I mean? Still planning to add equipment to the index page stats. Planned equipment to the stats. Yes, it is planned. It is definitely planned. But the thing is, at this point in time, what we know that there isn't a single page that has done everything properly where the stats goes. Every and each page is off, right? So whenever we will start working on it, I know it would take approximately 2 weeks to deal with this and to make it happen, right? and it's going to be accurate. It's going to be the most accurate page right there, right? Which can offer the stats, changing with the guns and whatnot, you know, changing with the equipment setup and whatnot. But once again, at this point in time, this is a bit, we have a bit different of the approach at the moment. At the moment, we need to do something else first, right? That's what we need to do. Speaking of the Caliban, I'm considering buying it even I have Baza. I don't really think that it is really worth it. But, you know, it's up to you. If you are finding this type of gameplay fun, then, you know, go for it. What can I say? As you can see, Gusor is a bit challenging and Gusor is a bit special. He found the way how to push the W. And he is definitely searching for a troubles at this point in time, right? But yes, Ain Fudge, it is going to be there. It is going to be there. It is definitely going to be there. But once again, for priority goes for something else. Is probably viewer in the chat? No. No. Hi, Mr. Elite here. Have a nice stream, mate. Thank you very much, Kingmaker. I appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you. But this game is taking forever and ever. Considering how I got slaughtered, unfortunate. I do not know what am I doing wrong with this tank. Maybe I'm playing too aggressively. Not maybe, I'm dying early. I am playing too aggressively. But how to play more passive? This tank considering the platform, you know? That's the other question. That is the other question. I demand banana gun marks. Banana gun marks. Interesting. The sound. The sound of that. Like breaking glass. Let's see. Out of curiosity, Xork 1010. Let's check it out. What you are doing wrong is you are playing with this tank. True. True. You are not wrong. You are not wrong. But I want to give it proper chance because I'm already pissed on the tank, but I want to give it a chance. Aren't long games almost equal score a good sign for matchmaking? It happens. It all the time happens once in a while. It's just not consistent to have the games like this, right? And whenever I'm dying in the first minute, it's no bueno, right? But on the positive note, we can have a conversation. Gusor 1010. Why this gentleman was so angry? That is the question. Meists. Thank you very much for 29. Thank you. Hey, Skill. Shout out from the background noise. Have a good one. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay. A Majestic. Yes, this is exactly what I said, Mr. Majestic. Majestic, that's exactly what I said. KTTS is only premium I sold in anger. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I definitely overrated this tank. It's not 3. That's a fact. That is a fact. It's not 3. It's not a 3. It is definitely not a 3, my man. It's okay. There is a reason why people do not play with this vehicle, fellas. There is definitely a reason. Although I must admit I like the penetration with the gold rounds. That's what I like. Nordmande, greetings. Welcome to the stream. Good at side scrapping, that's it. In how many maps you can properly side scrap? In how many maps you can properly side scrap? What is penetration with the gold rounds? 289. Buzzwave is saying 2. Hello, greetings, my man, greetings. 2 maps, let me guess. Ensk and the Himmelsdorf. Beautiful game considering the map and matchmaking. Let me see what you crafted. I want them to make aggressive play. ELC 6000 assisting damage and 2000 damage in Del Haluf. That's very good. That is very good. You should be flabbergasted with this. No? Donkevica. I'm afraid that we have a lemming train, right? And you may think, but Skill, why are you afraid that you have a lemming train? I'm afraid that our team will eat everything. Right? I'm afraid that our team will eat everything. So we need to find the strength in our balls to make pressure. I should spam full gold. You see, as an example, in this type of situation, we are being very, very aggressive. We are pushing in front, and that works. That works. I'm playing too aggressively, pushes W. The thing is, I can't sit here and expect to get a good game. It doesn't work this way. It doesn't work this way, mate. It just simply doesn't work this way. You need to find the balance in being aggressive and being passive, and good bloody luck finding that balance. Considering what do you have as a tank, from the platform wise to all combination of the things, right? I wish to say it would be so bloody easy. I wish to say it would be so bloody easy. But and look into the size of this fucking cupola. Reaching the scorpion, I think. Oh man. I don't see the selling point. I don't see the selling point. I don't see the selling point, fellas. I need to relax. I need to refresh my brain. I'm getting angry. I'm leaving you with the almighty object. He will figure out how to cross without drowning, and I will refresh my brain. I will eat something. I'm getting just simply angry, fellas, while playing with it. Give me a second. I need like 3 to 5 minutes break, and we will continue. Barbab. healthy lasagna. Would you look at that? That will definitely fix the mood of what Cover 4 KTTS has done to us. This is going to be the abyss. I destroyed it. I destroyed it. Oh, I obliterated that lasagna. I feel like a fucking Garfield at this point in time. Okay, good. That was the second meal of the day. Good. That was good. Oh, okay. Now we are ready to go. There can be no other cat in the household that is Katita. True. True. Katita was definitely paying attention. How am I eating it? I can guarantee you that. I skill you are using S-Lane pack. I do not use S-Lane pack. I use straight up the index mod. Right? But S-Lane mod pack is a legit. Can use it. Depends what do you want. What you are going for. And in the same time, what mods do you want to use? And in S-Lane mod, you can find the index mod as well. It's okay. No. Let's see. Sniping abilities. No. Sniping abilities with this tank. Oh. It's okay. I needed to eliminate that enemies. Double blesk. Can you go hold down with this tank? Depends what you are calling hold down. Can you hide the hole with this tank? You can. Can you hide the cupola with this tank? You can't. It's okay. Patience. We know that the blesk is sitting somewhere in this area. Nice pre-aim. Thank you. So it is 2 stars. I don't have anything good to say about this tank. I must be honest, I do not have anything good to say about it. Definitely far away from being ideal, okay? Okay, I need to change the things a bit. Too much of yeah. Okay. Hopefully this light tank will get slaughtered. That's what we want to see. Oh, cool. Tourists. ISU is sitting at the bottom. You can see him. Yeah. Yeah, fellas. There is an issue. That is definitely an issue. Okay. If I go up here, I am getting farmed from the hill. I can't afford this. But what we can do, potentially, we can try to take this position, right? No. Guys. I hate the backward speed about this tank, but I hate it with a turbo as well. I'm always stuck at 88% of the drop. What drop you are trying to farm? What is the chance that you are trying to farm something that expired already? What is the chance of that? Summer token 16. This should work. This should work. Try to refresh the stream. And make sure not to mute it. Leave 1% of the volume whenever you are going out. So the stream won't stop. Okay. I just don't see the selling point of this tank. I'm sorry, fellas. I kid you not, Ball Breaker is better tank than this piece of shit. It could be me issue. It could be me issue. It could be because I made a decision to play in the middle instead of playing somewhere else here. Also could be possibility. No gun depression, no armor. I can't stand this tank. I'm done. I'm done. I will trust my gut. I will trust my gut. Overall 2, armor effectiveness. It's very difficult to use this armor. It is very difficult to use this armor and that kind of tricky platform. 3. Gun handling. I don't think it's bad. But I will play safe. I will give for a gun handling of this tank 3.5. I will play it safer. Beginner friendliness. Fuck me and call me Britney, fellas. I don't think this tank is beginner friendly. I don't see how this tank can be beginner friendly. I need your help for beginner friendliness. This tank killed me. It killed my soul. It killed my head. Would you say the filler premium? Sure. For sure. For sure. For sure. 1, 2, 1, 1.5, 1. Beginner will overpeak and get killed. Beginner friendliness 1.5. We are done with it. I'm sorry, fellas. I did not manage to make it work. It killed my soul. It killed my spirit. I'm done with this tank. I'm not even considering to play more. That was the worst performance of all tanks that we had today. I mean, CS53 was also fucking special. Two back-to-back special tanks. Oh, that was difficult. But it's okay. We got this. Let's go. Next tank. Click on the channel points. You can request 1 out of 37 tanks that we have left to go. Feel free to request whatever you want. Good morning, Skill. Do you have only worst tier 8s left? No, not really, but there are plenty of the difficult ones and the shit ones, right? You had pretty shit tanks today, I know, but it's understandable. Not a big surprise, right? I would rather suffer through the M3 lead than playing this. Yeah, that's fair. Show again the front. That's what we have. It's okay. I am one patient mother trucker. I am going to survive, fellas. I'm going to survive. Contradictious. 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 This is quite an interesting one. It is definitely not horrible. I rated it 3. I could have underrated this tank. The tank could be better. The tank could be better. The tank could be better, my man. The tank could be better in my opinion. But let's see. Okay. Done, GG, finito, let's move on. No. I misclicked. Maybe I clicked on the cancel. Fuck me, cover 4 KTTS destroyed me. My brain is so fried because of their tank, but I will rebuild. I am going to be okay. I am going to be okay. It was just a difficult moment. Hello, good evening. Will Index mod be in the Pro mod pack? Yes. We had a conversation. Old School is the developer of the Pro mod, right? If so, yes, it should be the case. It should be the case. Okay. This is definitely It is definitely better than cover 4 KTTS. So we are going to refresh our mind and it's going to be okay. It was just... It was hard to play with a tank that was painful. It was definitely hard. Okay, so what do we have with this mother trucking tank? We have double build, right? Whenever we go with a stabilizer and hardening, that's one build. And the other build whenever we don't give a shit about the hardening. So we are going for ventilation, we are going for stabilizer, and we are going for the turbo. Okay, let's try to make it work. I most likely underrated this tank whenever it came. I needed a lot of time to learn how to play with it. What is the worst that could happen? At this point in time, this tank will be like the best tank ever for us. Oi, what kind of map we have? Oi, oi. Would you look at that beauty? Do I want accuracy or do I want hardening? This is the question. 150 hit points. Accuracy or hardening? Accuracy or hardening? I want accuracy. Let's go. Hopefully you will enjoy this one. I tried choosing something pleasant. I will try to do my best. Thank you. Thank you very much. You forgot camo. I'm okay.
Let's go.
Doesn't bother me. What do we have? 360 alpha damage, 222 millimeters of penetration, or with a gold 255 millimeters of penetration. This is non-premium, this is a premium. This is a premium version. Ready, steady, go. Cheers, mate. Wanna play again? Come.
Yeah.
Come. I have one more with your name on it. Schmutz Murmel, thank you very much for 9 months, thank you. Skill how we are going to name our Twitch baby. Panzer Schmutz. Is the name to your satisfaction? Kind of want to overpeak, but I'm a bit afraid.
Enemy armor destroyed.
If it is a girl, of course. Schmutz is a girl name? Good evening, you bloody baboon king. What means bloody baboon king? What that's supposed to mean? Hold on.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Patriot 2 shot, yikes. So it's normal. I would say it's normal with this tank. Schmutz means dirt in English. Oh really? Ah, no wonder Panzer Schmutz is so shit. No wonder Panzer Schmutz is so bloody shit. Understandable.
We fixed the crack.
Definitely understandable. Dinedal Tonks, thank you very much for Prime. Thank you, Mr. Dinedal Tonks. Thank you.
We've damaged them.
I'm making a bit of the mistake by not going for singles. It's okay. Watch this. This is going to be the most beautiful hit ever. With this mode. Watch this, watch this. This is going to be nice. Watch this. Watch this. He's sitting somewhere over there. Good. Good. Very good. Literally 12% chance to get Malinovka or Prokhorovka and 2.6 to get Mountain Pass. Guess which map which I got. I'm playing Light Tank. Mountain Pass! Mountain Pass! Mountain Pass! Mountain Pass! Congratulations, my man. You got it. In Switzerland, Schmutzmurmel means fat marmot or dirty marmot. You choose, you know me. I like it. I like dirty it is. 2.8 thousand damage, 1000 assisting damage. I did not hate it. This game that was actually enjoyable and refreshing that we could do something, you know? So that is definitely a positive thing. That is definitely a positive thing. Beautiful. Fellas, after cover 4 KTTS, I'm telling you, that was enjoyable. I wonder how the armor is looking like, just to see. Whenever you are on the flat ground, you need to watch out for your lower plate, 200 millimeters. It's not that easy to penetrate this tank. And you can even side scrap. Okay. 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 Very specific tank though. Extremely specific tank. Not the easiest one to make it work, that's for sure. I remember when this tank came into the game, I hated so much. I hated this vehicle so much. That accuracy mode. I think the most enjoyable bit was when accuracy mode. Whenever you could snipe with the accuracy mode. Skill, what do you think about the Tiger P? I think it's alright, honestly. I don't think it's a horrible tank. There used to be a time when Tiger P used to be shit. But then the tank got buffed, and from what I remember, it's okay. It's not rerated yet. The time will come whenever we are going to be working on the tier 7s, but it's not the time at this point in time. Worth a try. It is sad, though, that I will be on vacation exactly when marathon is happening. You're a big boy, you are going to be okay. You are a big boy, you are going to be fine. This is new one when people are saying I'm sad I am going to be on vacation. Do you listen for yourself? It is sad that you will go on vacation. Oh no, poor guy. Poor guy, my man.
Enemy armor is hit.
Poor guy. Yeah, I mean, the tank don't seem fun to play anyway. Just listen to yourself. I'm sad I'm going for vacation. Another tracker.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
That is straight up insult for every and each gentleman that is working during the summertime. Right? Okay. That was a bit too much of the overestimation. I thought I will be able to cross through this like there is no tomorrow, but that was a bad decision from my side. That was bad. I should not make a hardcore pressure like this. I should have crossed like this instead and take this position and then try to go like this while having some sort of hold down against the bitches playing over there. That was a mistake. It's okay. Not much what I can do about that. That is a mistake. I am replacing those who take vacation during the summer, so no vacation for me.
Oh, yeah.
That is how the things are looking like for you, right? But I believe you have... wait a second, so that means you are working part-time and you are replacing the employee who is on vacation. Do I understand this properly? Another new wargaming game is closing. Steam. Steel Hunters sunsetting. Hello, Steel Hunters. Today we share difficult news. We made a decision to sunset Steel Hunters. You are giving so much passion and support, but unfortunately we come to conclusion that continuing development is not sustainable. We know this isn't news anyone wanted to hear, and we are genuinely share the disappointment. What is happening now? Servers will stay live for 90 days. We want you to enjoy Steel Hunters fully until the very end. Custom games. The upcoming weeks we will roll custom game support so you can play your friends set up community matches, create blah 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 blah. All hunters fully unlocked. As a thank you for your dedication, we unlocked every hunter for all the players in the new game mode, including hunters nobody has seen yet. Oh no, how sad is that? Yeah, I mean, you know, to the certain extent, this is not a bad news for World of Tanks players, right? Because World of Tanks is the most profitable game from Wargaming, and if they are closing some kind of lesser relevant game, that means it is less, it costs less money for a company. That means company can make sure to make 7 assembly stores every month. You know, it's not bad. It's not, oh no, anyways. No full-time, I work during vacation period. Okay. Okay, no full-time, I work vacation period. Okay, understood, understood. Any tips for marking exam? I was on 75 and I fell down to 73. I'm tilted. Do you think I should take a break and come back? If you are hard stuck on 75, that means you are not capable of getting the third mark of excellence yet. If you just had a bit of the bad session and you took one for the team, it's irrelevant. It happens for all of us. So keep grinding, keep playing, right? Can you try ML1? If someone will request ML1, we are going to be playing with it. Eskil, how are you? Never cared for a shit hunter. How permanent frontline? That's not what I was talking about. Lurker shared the link where the other Wargaming game got permanently closed, right? So yeah. More money put into the World of Tanks. Great. Those news means we only got more loot boxes for World of Tanks. Yeah! All dev resources goes to the World of Tanks loot boxes. What World of Tanks community wants? And I can answer into this question in easy way. Loot boxes. That's it. That's it. Straight up loot boxes. Steel Hunters was the robot game? Yes, sir. Yes. 2000 damage, 1000 assisting damage. Not great game from my side. I made a decision to be aggressive. That's on me. And this bitch is bouncing a lot, a lot. The armor of this mother trucker is working very, very fine. Maybe it was already mentioned, but new, better World of Tanks is coming. Former World of Tanks player. Check it out. I am aware of that. It's irrelevant what is coming. It is too early to see how the game will go. So we'll see. Time will show it all, right? Is it going to be better than World of Tanks or not? At this point, the game looks like ass. With all respect. I know it's the early stage, but From my point of view, I am not impressed how it looks like now, right? And I've seen some videos about it. Just spend gold and battle pass and XMA's boxes, and that does me. Oh, here we go. Yeah, so everybody loves tanks. Loot boxes. You would be surprised, my man. You would be surprised. I do not know how long that game was alive. That just closed. I do not know. I do not know. Back in your days, did you had loot boxes? I think loot boxes started from 2017-ish, if I'm not mistaken, right? If that's what you're asking for. No, no. No, no. I'm a whore. I am a whore. Oh, this guy should be so upset. This guy should be so bloody upset. I kind of... Oh! Hola. To that side. You never know when you hit shots like this. What did I hear? Loot boxes? Where? How many? Fellas, I have a bad news. It has a limit of 500 per day. I'm so sorry. I know this is exactly what you've been looking for, but there is a limit. I am so sorry for that. RNG, please bless my shot and let me slap him in the face now.
We've damaged them. Your assistance has been requested.
No, generally I can go over 2,700 damage. Okay. Most of the time I want to get a second star on the gun mark, so go for it. If you know that you can stay consistent until the second gun mark level, and you are playing for the certain standards that gives you the second mark, then there is no excuses, right? Then do it. Then do it. This tank should be rated good. The gun handling is pretty solid. Armor is very nice. Where this tank goes, armor is very nice. There is nothing to cry about. I'm taking my words back. I'm taking my words back. What armor? What armor? That was unfortunate. That was unfortunate. It's okay. I'm accepting this. Skill prayed for a good shot like sniper from Saving Private Ryan. You need to do what you need to do, my man. The worst part or the worst bit is that I took one for the team from Expam, but to be fair with you, he did not penetrate me there, so I should be happy about this, and I deserve to get fucked over there. I wonder how people are playing this on average, because I'm pretty sure we should have plenty of the gamers 3000 plus with this tank. I'm finally figuring out how to do the things with Caro. Rico's, very nice. Let me see, can opener. 6,100 damage. Congratulations and keep it up. Nice. Meanwhile, Meanwhile, Dupla John, thank you very much for 5 euros. Thank you. Pre-order 500 loot box balls. Done. I need new tier 10 tank. Thank you very much, my man. I very much appreciate you, Dupla John. Thank you. And Margal, just in case if I missed you, thank you very much for 19 months. Thank you. Let's see how people are playing with this. We have one 3000 damage gamer. We have other 3000 damage gamers. Yeah. People are performing with this tank. I was struggling a lot to play with it, but this is me being handicapped, you know? That is me being handicapped. Whenever we marked it, how did we play it with it? Now I need to check it out. I would guess 2,700 damage, maybe? Maybe? Until I learned how to play with a tank and whatnot, right? I'm very curious. Contradictious. 113. 2.9 thousand damage and 500 assisting damage. And I was hating this bitch while I was playing with it. I was hating it very, very much so. That's on me. I'm looking into the Duke Nuke M Battle Pass event, but all I need is voice pack and it is in S lane already. Then problem solved. Easy peasy lemon squeezing, right? This tank is awesome. This tank is solid. This tank is solid. It is a solid tank. It is a solid tank. I was definitely wrong whenever I rated this tank at first. This tank can be 4 or this tank can be 4.5 even. It is sad that Wargaming is shutting down Steel Hunters, the robot game. So much money burned away. It is so sad. It could be well spent for World of Tanks. Yeah, what could be if it would be, you know? There is nothing to be sad about from our point of view. From our point of view, as a World of Tanks gamers, right? As a World of Tanks gamers, this is one less project to feed to a certain extent, right? So it's not that bad. I mean, overall, whenever job is done, or whenever I supposed to say anything gets closer, is it factory, is it game, is it something, you know, the worst thing of all of this is that developers are losing job and people working around is losing job, right? So that is always bad thing, don't get me wrong, right? But from the World of Tanks player perspective, since World of Tanks players, right, since this game is the most successful one from Wargaming side, right, maybe it is better thing, because once again World of Tanks players would need to pay less to sustain the other games, right? I think what is important thing to highlight is that what Wargaming could have done, it's easy to speak from my position, right? But what I think, what Wargaming could have done, they could focus mostly on the World of Tanks and be way more upfront, right? With many new tanks, possibly, maybe more rewards for the people and whatnot. But on the other hand, right? On the other hand, we can definitely see, or we can definitely smell that World of Tanks players in the same time are quite a bit overburdened from the game as well. So it's not only, you know, yeah, bring something new to the game and everything will be okay. World of Tanks players can be tired of the events as well, right? At least this is how I look into all of this. At least this is how I look into this. Excuse him.
Enemy armor is damaged. We've lost a frag. We're stuck here. Get going.
Not bad. right? You did not saw that one coming, did you? I am a damage whore. I'm a damage whore, my man. I'm a damage whore. I try to help you. I try to help you. I try to show the love for you and everything, but apparently you were not into this. Sorry, mate. Sorry.
Vehicle destroyed.
Hashtag stop killing games. I think whenever an online-only game closes forever, the company has to answer for the people who spend serious money instead of it. Yeah, sure, but in the same time, you need to keep in mind that, you know, whenever you are spending the money, you are spending the money for the entertainment at the time. You cannot expect everything to last forever. It's like you would be going to the strip club, and at that point in time you are entertained, so you are paying for the entertainment at the specific time. You know what I mean? You cannot expect that the game that you paid for is going to be forever and ever running, and life is going to be bladeful. You know, you need to have the reasonable expectations as well, right? And some games, you know, have longer longevity compared to the other games, right? Just how it goes. Just how it goes. How do I check my drops timer on the app? First time user, I cannot answer into your question. I apologize. I do not use the Twitch app. Fellas, do you know where in the Twitch app person could check out his drops? It would be very, very nice. Food Bully, thank you very much for 4 months of support. Good job bullying them. Skill. Bully. I haven't done absolutely anything. We just had a conversation and we had a great time. Tomalaxo, thank you very much for 55 months of support. I appreciate you. Thank you. But when a second game would be successful, Denver Gaming would have second pillar. True. But you need to understand it's very hard to catch the golden goose, right? If, let's say, the person is being good at, I don't fucking know, being a lawyer, right? Or whatever else, right? To find the second niche is very, very difficult and very hard, right? It's just how it goes. So for the games, I would say it goes the same way, right? Or for a companies that makes games, it's very, very hard to nail the thing, especially speaking about the free-to-play game, right? To make it profitable, like seriously profitable. Greetings from Azerbaijan. Greetings, my man. How are you doing? World of Tanks have a second pillar, World of Warplanes. I think World of Ships are in the very decent state, isn't it? And World of Warplanes is dead from what I'm aware of. Or it's very, very bad. Wargaming has World of Tanks Blitz, which is already pretty popular. If you are playing World of Tanks Blitz, how many people are playing at the time? There is no free-to-play game. That's bullshit. There are plenty of the free-to-play games, and World of Tanks is one of those. You can play this game without paying a single penny. Unless you are talking about the time as a currency, then there is, you know, nothing is free to play, you know. Marketing is very important when developing new game. It needs to be done right. I must admit I am not an expert of this. I would love to say, oh yeah, I know everything, so it should be da 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 da. I can't say that, you know. I'm not going to pretend something who I'm not. Gerto, thank you very much for 5 months. Thank you. Always pleasure watching your stream, buddy. It's my pleasure and honor to entertain you. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Is work free to play in this definition? No, work is actually paid to play. Work is paid to play if you are getting paid. Without premium account, you can't play this game, so I think it's pay to win. You can play World of Tanks literally for free. You can take advantage of many free shit that the games give. All you need to do, you need to have time, right? So, okay. Imagine this situation. Do you think you would be better by having every and each tank in the game against someone who has grinded the tanks and played 100, 200, 300,000 games? I doubt it, right? You can pay as much of the money as you want. You won't become good in the game because of that. You know what is definition of pay to win? Definition of pay to win is you bought the best sword in slot sword of dildos, boots of darkness, the underwear of shame, and then you one-shot everyone. That is pay to win. In World of Tanks, you can have the best tanks. In the World of Tanks, if there is nothing in the head, there is nothing what you can do. Absolutely nothing. And you will be outplayed by free-to-play players. This is the thing. Believe me or not, right? I mean, once again, I'm not here to change your opinion. If you think World of Tanks is pay to win, fine. Let it be. Let it be. Like, who needs premium account when you can get Cromwell and do some stats as someone who has premium account and play the same Cromwell? Sure, you need to have a different expectations, 100%. Playing tier 10 is expensive. How free-to-play players are doing the things, they are just surviving until they get 8,000 bonds. After getting 8,000 bonds, they are getting a premium tank from the bond store, exclamation mark bonds. After that, whenever there is a free premium day, whatever, is it from the drops or from whatever else, right? You are just grinding for that day. You plan your activities. If the game is priority for you, you plan your activities to grind, right? This is how I did the things whenever I was free-to-play player. And back in my days, it was so much harder to play than it is now. In a way, harder to play that no one knew anything. You were getting garbage experience. There were no boosters whatsoever. So to grind the tank actually was taking a month to grind the tank, right? Nowadays, it's done. 50% cruise, tell me about it. No 6 cents, nothing. Ooh. Panzerfucker Skill, thank you very much for 20 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. Hello, sweet, magnificent person. How are you? I'm kind of sad that I will be on vacation when the new battle pass coming. It's okay, my man. It's okay. Panzerfucker, everything is going to be all right. You're not the first person who is saying you are sad you are going to be on vacation. How dare you to be sad? Enjoy your free time. Enjoy your free time. World of Tanks is literally pay for convenience. Indeed it is. With some exceptions as a powerful premium tanks, right? But take the best premium tank and the most powerful premium tank, you can outplay it with a shittest tank if you know what you are doing. Christian Piva, thank you very much for 56 months of support. Happy birthday, my sexy baboon, sexy beast. How are you doing? Playing Clan Wars using gold to buy premium rounds. Man, what a time that was. For some people who do not know, back in the day, gold ammunition wasn't sold for credits. Back in the day, gold ammunition was sold actually for gold. I kid you not, there was a time whenever you needed to pay gold in order to shoot a gold round. I kid you not. I kid you not. It was insanity. That's definitely way closer to pay to win than we have now, believe me or not. Greetings, how about the Nashorn? What about the Nashorn? What about the Nashorn? Today I started my diet. Christian Piva, I'm on the diet as well, I feel you. I feel you. I reached 107 kilos, so I figured it out. I need to start doing something because I will reach 110, 120, and I'm going to be in the shithole. So after I reached 107 or even 108, I said, egg, tuna. We need to fix it. Now we are sitting. Oh, what a kurva! Oh, what a kurva! Do you want to ram me? Not interested? Okay. I wanna reach at 110. Christian Piva, so we are sitting on the same boat. I'm not a... For me, it's not really too hard to focus on the diet whenever I'm at home. For me, the hardest thing is whenever I have business trips and whatnot. This is the hardest one. I read somewhere back in the day you had to pay for fuel. Is that true? Not that I remember. I would say that's BS. I'm Italian and food is great. Christian Piva, if we could choose the country for a food to live, both of us with Vivi, we would probably choose Italy just because for a food. We would be meatballs. We would be going through the stairs, not climbing but rolling down. But France, the thing is, I never had a chance to taste the French cuisine. I hear that French cuisine is amazing. I definitely hear that. But I never had a chance to taste the French onion soup. Luckily, I love onions, right? So, yeah, that's something. We'll see. The time will come whenever we will go to France for a weekend or something to check out how the food is looking like. I'm a sucker for food and sucker for nature. Sucker for food and sucker for nature. Minky Q, thank you very much for 4 months. Another one, that's what I call good use of the Prime. Greetings from Poland. Greetings, my man. I hope you are doing very, very well. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much.
Target acquired. Let's locate another target.
About Turkish kebabs were great. The best chicken kebab I ever tasted. Juicy with a nice flavor. Epic seasoning. Bleh, that was good. That was good. Whatever that place was, it was amazing. Chad's Farrote, thank you very much for 11 months. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Thank you. I love Turkish food, me too. I very much enjoyed the trip to the Istanbul. I feel like Istanbul is so underrated. Have to try Syrian or Lebanese kebab, my dear. I had a chance to taste something like that, but I don't trust it because it was in some sort of hotel in Egypt, right? So I don't really trust it, you know.
We didn't penetrate their armor.
There is a Lebanese restaurant near me. I need to go there one day. Definitely you should. Definitely you should. What could happen? This Kapaza is relocating. Let's see, am I correct or not? I like Georgian food, yes. Should travel to India and try food there, my man. If only I would have a time and I would have unlimited resources, I would travel all around the world. Can guarantee you that, but life isn't so simple, you know? Life isn't so simple. I hear you. I hear that Indian food is like one of the best vegetarian foods of the with the rich spices and everything, you know. But a lot of folks from India knows how to cook vegetarian food, right? But you know, where the India goes, it would be hard to deal with a house in the city, right? Very, very hard to deal with. If you are not used for this, you would get fucking killed in the street, crossing and whatnot, right? Yes, most southern part of India is heavily vegetarian. Yeah, it would be nice to taste some proper food, right? Or Indian food.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Oh, he penetrated me into the face. Interesting. How did he penetrate me? Can I see this? No, I can't. Soon we'll figure this out. Mumbai suits you swimming pool over the roof of the side scraper. Interesting. We point our vehicles in general direction of where we want to go. It is organized house if you want to cross the street, man. This would be interesting. This would be interesting. But you know, once again, maybe one day. Maybe one day. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Out of curiosity. You cheeky kulva. You cheeky kulva. Cheeky kulva. I see. Fair play. Fair play. Not much what we can say about that. And Eric Concept, he is accurate shitter. 3.4 thousand damage, 1.4 thousand assisting damage. It is a very solid tank, and I don't even put the effort into this. And we are gaming like mother truckers. And I play like shit at this point in time, with all honesty. I don't even focus on the gameplay, right? It is a solid tank. This tank is either 4 or either 4.5. But it's difficult, bitch, to make it work. So this is a different thing. Indian vegetarian. Like 50 minutes walk from me. I've been there so many times it never gets boring. 5 minutes walk. Okay, I see. Good for you, bastard. I love onion, but my ass plays trumpet 40 minutes later and no one dances. Maybe because you are not playing good enough. Maybe that's the reason. Maybe that is the reason, my man. Paolo? Well, you know, it depends on the taste. Some people would say Indian food is no bueno. Some people would say Spanish food is no bueno. Some people would talk Lithuanian zeppelins. And it is illegal. Just saying, so, you know. Berserker Stance. Yeah. Thank you very much for 19 months. Thank you. Hey, Skill, how is the session? There is 219. Thank you very much, my man. And everything goes okay. Thank you. Thank you very much. I am in love with my Eric 105 Proto. I am making it work like a mother trucker. Congratulations. That's very, very good. Very good. Very good. Some people said that I underrated that little shitter. Some people said that I underrated that shitter. I'm back. Hi, Skill. Welcome back.
We couldn't even scratch them. We damaged them.
I got my first grand battle. Is it rare to get? Yes. Most of the people do not play grand battles because they are just simply irrelevant, I would say. I would say getting grand battle is very rare.
Enemy is hit.
If you turn off all game modes, you will get it
Localized. Crack
more often, maybe. Ah, fucking double scorpion, no? Platoon of the scorpions. What is the chance that the other shitter is thinking about flanking me? Like he's going like this. Huh? Did he manage to escape? Would you look at that? Not bad. He managed to escape. He left his friend hanging. Okay. He left his mate hanging. He said, fuck this shit, I'm out. See ya. Okay. In this battle, it was pain in the ass. It was definitely pain in the ass. What server? We are playing on the O2 at this point in time. Paulo, I have a feeling you are going to take one for the team. You need to respect everyone here. If you're not going to follow the rules, I will castrate you. Okay, that wasn't a good game, but I deserved what I got. Can't complain. Can't complain. Good game for the evening. All stars align. Let me see, what do you have? Liberty, 4.1 thousand damage, 1.2 thousand assisting damage. I think Liberty is not bad, my man. I truly think that Liberty is pretty bloody solid. That's what I think. I love this tank. The only thing that annoys me, when you aim down, your turret becomes a huge weak spot. Yeah, that is fair play. That is very, very fair play. Fair play. Did you see that World of Tanks want to take our universal fragments from the dailies? I am paying attention at it, yes, and I have seen it. I have seen it, my man. Your narcissist team, oh no, we are not supporting, we did the same shit. Miljoni, do you have anything else to say? Mr. Miljoni, do you have anything else to say, or that's it? Aww. Upset gentleman. How dare someone to have a different opinion and state the facts, right? What a disgusting pig I am, right? That's it. Caesar, okay. If you don't like something, you can always complain to Katita, and it's internet. If you don't like me, feel free to unfollow and never come back. It's completely fine. All good. I just got my vacation money and I am hungry for some. No tiered loot boxes. I am so sorry for that. That's unfortunate, mate. Tiger 2 is coming for you, GG. Everything is completely fine. I know exactly how to raid this tank. I know exactly how to raid this tank. I know exactly how to rate it. The question is beginner friendliness of this tank good or not? This is the question, because I think it's not. That was a shit game, but that's okay. I'm curious how much people are bouncing with it. Us, we bounce at 1.3 thousand, and I did not play it well. I can guarantee you that. Everywhere, all over the board, from 900 to 1.5 thousand. I think this armor is 4-ish. Could be 3.5, but 4 is kind of legit, isn't it? I kind of want to raid the armor on 4, fellas. I haven't seen Universal Fragment a bit, now when I'm thinking about it. At this point in time, we still have Universal Fragments, I'm pretty sure about that. It can bounce and you get penetrated, I think you can't. 3.5? I would go closer to 4 where the armor goes. I think it is very, very solid, bitch. I will trust my gut on this one. Overall 4. Overall 4, armor 4. Gun handling. I think gun handling is very solid of this mother trucker, isn't it? I would go gun handling most likely either 3.5, either 4. Fellas, for a gun handling, is it 4 or 3.5? You are able to hit the shots very, very well. 4, 4, 3.5, 3.5. Long reload, don't look into the reload, look into the accuracy. Accuracy is the most important thing. Other than that, nothing matters. I will rate it 3.5 because of the double pen or the double shots not being that accurate. It's okay. Let's go with 3.5. It's going to be safer. 3.5. Now, beginner friendliness. For beginner friendliness, all you need to understand, you need to sit, hold down, and you are Gucci, right? Hold down, and even against the lower tiers, you can push through the middle of the field. Not many folks will be able to do shit for you. The mechanic is complicated, though. The mechanic is complicated. For beginner friendliness, fellas, I do not know how to rate it. I need your help. Beginner friendliness, fellas. No more than 4. I'm not even thinking about 4 beginner friendliness. 4, whenever you are having 4 beginner friendliness, it's kind of idiot proof, you know? 2, 2, 2.5. Let's go beginner friendliness 2.5. Fine. Fair play. Beginner friendliness 2.5. Equipment setup. I would go, this would be priority, this would be secondary, and for the third option, hardening, stabilizer, and experimental turbo. And we are set, we are Gucci, we are okay. I think that we can go for one more. Let's go for one more, because why the heck not? I have pretty good time, and my brain is pretty refreshed at this point in time. Click on the channel points. You can make another request, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. 36 tanks left. Liberty is 4 for beginners. This tank is good. Liberty is 4 for beginners, but Liberty doesn't really have the complicated gun mechanics as this tank does. You know, you need to know what you are doing with this tank. M41. Oh. Would you look at that? This is for relaxation. I forgot that light tanks do exist in this game. I forgot that light tanks do exist, my man. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Very, very nice. Okay. Give me a second, let me prepare. Firepower. The builds are no-brainer in my opinion. That's very, very simple where the light tanks goes. You're going CVS, you're going optics, you're going low noise exhaust. Easy peasy lemon squeeze. M41. This is going to be a rough one. A rough. It's not a good tank, in my opinion. I think we will make it work, but for a light tank, for a spotter, this tank is, good luck. Good luck making it work as a spotter whenever we have so many ELC events, But you can say about the same shit about about most of the light tanks, right? Can say the same shit. Okay. Almost there. Done. Let's go. You rated 5 on gun handling of this one. At least you have that. From what I remember, the gun handling was good. But the question is it as good as the Chinese Bulldog? I think Chinese Bulldog has a very good gun handling. M41 Bulldog, M41. Chinese Bulldog has... They have very, very similar gun handlings, and Chinese Bulldog gun handling is 5. So this should be very, very close to the same level. If I remember when Bulldog used to have 7 shell autoloader, 10 shell autoloader, 150 alpha damage, it was different. You remember this wrong. Autoloader Bulldog, 10 in the magazine, 150 alpha damage. I remember with Bulldog beating the living crap out of the IS-3. You are finding IS-3, you are tracking the bitch, and then you eat him alive. Man, what a time that was. What a time that was. Gotta give my man a break, thank you. I very much appreciate you. Although this tank won't be rated good. No, you're running yet.
Target acquired. Let's find another target. Enemy armor is hit. We're immobilized.
That's the first for me. I have never seen the ELC even with high explosives. I have never seen that. I have never seen ELC with high explosives. This tank has obviously advantage over ELC because whenever ELC is on the reload, you can fuck him like there's no tomorrow. What a gamer, good gamer. Poor fella has 15 penetration with high explosives, but he has a dream. Sometimes dream is the most important, right? I would guess it's 37 millimeters of penetration. 45 actually. So that means you can clip other ELC potentially if you're aiming properly, right? Also have small penetration but dream big. Oh, that's very, very good. That is very, very good. Very good. What can I do? He won't like it. Oi, oi. Oi, oi. When would you recommend to use experimental equipment? At this point in time where experimental equipment goes, there are two experimental pieces that, in my opinion, are very, very good. Right? I haven't tested the fourth one, the most recent one that came into the game. That being said, if your tank is being ammo-racked or your tank is being lit on fire often, use experimental hardening. If you want to get a bit of the turbo and a bit better gun handling, use experimental turbo. Uh-huh.
We're immobilized. We're
Glad I
immobilized.
feel that Arta has a crush on me.
Tracks up. Track fixed. Let's roll.
Okay, let's go and fuck him up. But if high explosive has 270 alpha damage, it's not possible to click another ELC 90% of the time. You're right. You are right. So that means he had a dream. Maybe that was that type of folk who was
Enemy armor is hit.
who was shooting high explosives because high explosives does more damage. Right? Also could be a possibility.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Rev game. Rough game. That was hard. But once again, where this light tank goes, it is big light tank. Big, humongous tank for a light tank, considering that you have no armor whatsoever. You're more likely playing with this tank as a damage maker than spotter. It's difficult. It should be noted, Iraq is a new flip wagon. Really? I haven't marked that mother trucker and I did not notice that yet. I did not notice that yet. 1.3 thousand damage, 1.1 thousand assisting damage. We are okay. All good. All good. Okay. 3 light tanks, 3 light tanks, 3 light tanks. Bleh. It's going to be a hard one.
Your assistance has been requested.
I don't really think I ever had a high explosive clip on ELC even, just saying. At least not that I could remember.
Let's go.
Okay, let's see. Let's see. Carlos, welcome to the stream.
Enemy armor is hit. Enemy armor is damaged. Enemy is hit.
Friendly guys. One shot to one, other shot to other, third shot to the third. Friendly guys. Ooh. Who's spotting me? And the better question is from where? Your opinion about 30B exclamation mark index, feel free to check it out. You would be surprised how much information you can find there, mate. All in all, no bueno. No bueno.
Penetration. Target unlocked.
Congratulations, you did it. Good job. What a fucking support from our team. Holy shit. What a support, huh?
Scratch them. Enemy armor is hit.
It's okay, bad play. Bad play, I needed to stay in the same position over there. I shot my pants. Could be a bit better. I definitely could have survived this against T28. All I needed to do, I needed to stay my ground over there. That would have been better. Bad play. It's okay. Accepted. Better luck next time. All good. It wasn't a bad game. Support from the team unheard of. Tell me that I am lying. Tell me that I am lying, my man. Our team slapped everyone like there is no tomorrow. It was insanity. Turbocharged rubber duck. Thank you very much for the host. Thank you. I hope you had a great session. I hope so. You were not spotted how T28 was playing kite with you. I was not spotted because he wasn't close enough to spot me. I'm talking about the T28, right? He needed to get into the proxy spotting range in order to spot me. I was considering for a second about escaping from that position, but it wasn't the most intelligent choice from my side. Hi, Almighty, mighty Lord. Good session, but some challenged teams. Challenged teams complaining about the team. Beautiful. I hope your games are going well tonight. I'm okay. I'm okay. I cannot complain, my man. Everything is fine. We are doing whatever we physically and possibly can do. That's what we are doing, my man. That's what we are doing. Trying to do our best. And it's okay. We are big boys. Milking the goat machine. Thank you very much for 77 months. Good evening, my friend. I hope you are feeling you are feeling good. Probably that's what you mean. Much love from Germany. Thank you very much, Milking the Goat Machine. And thank you very much for a tier 2 as well. Thank you. Obi-Vlan Kenobi, thank you very much for 83. Thank you. Thank you very much. Roses are red, violets are blue. Nobody kills tank like skill for L2. Almost 7 years, my friend. Or should I say 83? Don't you dare to re on me. Thank you. I appreciate you, my man. Thank you very much. Do you still have Mantif Horde to mark in the future up to 100%? Yes. The challenge is still valid. That's what we are going to be doing, but not anytime soon. I don't care. I will push it as much as I physically and possibly can with it. I will push it as much as I physically and possibly can. So it's not going to be like priority even though we have a challenge. Does it make sense? I don't see the point why would we do that. I just don't see the point why would we do that. There is nowhere to rush. We are okay. We are okay. Good, 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 good. And it's going to be hard for everyone to mark Mantif Horde. It's going to be insanely hard. When you play Mantif Horde, it is my favorite stream. Yeah, the thing is, in order to get 100% on the Mantif Horde, you need to be lucky beyond belief. You need to, don't get me wrong, not everything is about the luck, it's about the It's about the skill, but about the luck as well. For example, you can be the best player ever. If you are not going to get the good map rotation, go fuck yourself. You will never do that. You know, to play with 5.5 or whatever that is, 6,000 combined with a light tank it's insanity. It is straight up insanity, my man. Straight up insanity. I had amazing game. Now I'm on 97.4 gun mark. Let me see. Tesak, 3.6 thousand damage, 4.7 thousand assisting damage. Congratulations, you are getting closer to 100%, right? That's very good. That is very, very good. At 92%, the game is going to give you 3 times in a row. Mine's 3 times in a row. The thing is, I'm not aiming to get the 3rd mark on the Monte of Horror. I don't care about the 3rd mark. I need 100%. It's going to be a bit different thing. 1,000 damage, 2.3 thousand assisting damage. Once again, not ideal, could be better. I could have played better. What's up, skilled mods and chat? Have a nice stream. At me backwards. I am struggling with Bora 3rd mark of excellence. There is no shame in that. It's very hard tank to mark. Just had 2 7.5 thousand combined games with only standard ammo back to back. Why couldn't I have those rounds while trying to mark it? Maybe that's the attitude problem. Maybe you need to play all the time, lay down, and you are going to mark it.
Oh, yeah.
Damn, 50, 100 is taken. I hope Charioteer is still in the queue. I think not. No. Chapolin, thank you very much for Prime. I appreciate you, Chapolin. Thank you. I have 3rd mark of excellence. I struggled to get it, and now that I got it, the games got easier. It's all the time like this. Whenever the tank is stressing you out where the mark of excellence goes, it's all the time harder, even though it shouldn't be the case, but our brain looks this way, you know, or works this way. So far, 3 out of 3 games with 3 light tanks per team.
Penetration.
Good. Battle Pass, supply lines, premium bundles for 1.5 thousand gold already hidden. Someone said that they still could buy it today. Someone said that they still could buy it today, and someone said that they're hidden. So what is the case, fellas? If you're in the game, check out the game store. And check out, can you buy it or not? Because I can't. I bought those packages earlier, and I can't take advantage of them at this point in time. I could buy it. I have a feeling one light tank will be sitting here.
Enemy armor is damaged.
No bundle available, so for someone it is possible, for someone it's impossible. I'm going to bed. It was a nice stream. See you. Have a good nice end of the stream. Thank you very much. Thank you. We are playing with a relatively simple tank at this point in time, so I don't think it would be too difficult or too complicated. I think we are set. Would you agree that E25 is still broken tank? Depending on the situation, but yes. Currently playing with it, and I have almost 4000 DPM, nearly 60% camo, 500 meters view range, and it can go 65 kilometers per hour speed, sure. But you need to understand that not every game is fitted for E25. So for example, if you are getting Himmelsdorf or something like that, you know, it doesn't really change anything. So it depends on the map. But if you get open map, yeah, it's I can guarantee you that whenever we will be working on E25 rerating, it's going to have 5. Beginner friendliness, on the other hand, that's a different question. Have seen your video of IS-22. Is it still a good tank? It's still a good tank, in my opinion. It is still a good tank. Because the 55 is still good. You can see the tank ratings in the index page, exclamation mark index. In my opinion, it is still a good tank.
Oh,
Jebster,
yeah.
thank you very much for 15. Thank you, Mr. Jebster. Appreciate you. Thank you. Oh, what a cheeky bitch. Cheeky bitch. Ah, Grilla DLC even. There is nothing not to like.
Critical hit. We've lost the track. Enemy armor is damaged. Ammo storage is hit. We're lucky it didn't blow. Track fixed. Let's roll.
That's on me. Too greedy. What are the chances of losing 5 stars on the T71 dam? I do not know. We will play with it and we will check it out. I need to remember the tanks, fellas. Especially the lower tier shitters, I haven't played in them in quite some time. I would love to say that I know every and each tank as inside of my palm, but it's not so simple. Soros, I remember your name. How are you doing?
Enemy is hit.
What kind of result in the tank do you consider good? Tank is not equal for a tanks. For example, with AMX65T, I would consider 3000 good. With Skoda T56, I would consider 4000 mech. For my playstyle, right? And for what I can do, so... It very much depends on the situation, right? It very much depends on the situation.
Tracks up.
Gun is sweet. Alpha damage is kind of low.
Target acquired.
No! Blad, I gained some speed. I had a plan. I had a fucking plan. I built the tank in the proper angle. I thought it is going to be beautiful. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. We still have our wings and our dreams. We are fine. It's okay. All good. Kurva, that was beautiful. I truly thought we are going to jump on him. I truly thought we are going to jump on him, fellas. Soul Bulldog instantly as it was moved to the tier 8 and lost its autoloader. I feel you. I feel you. The tank isn't good. I don't think in the light tank standards this tank is good, truly. I really doubt it. 1.9 thousand damage, 1.1 thousand assisting damage. It's okay. We rerated the Chinese Bulldog. And Chinese Bulldog is pretty much better than this tank. Actually, Chinese Bulldog has little bit lower DPM on 0.1 seconds, but it has better turret traverse as a dispersion, right? It has 100 more hit points, but it has tiny touch less horses, but it has 10 meters view range, but it has a bit of shitter camo. They are pretty much the same tanks. Maybe Chinese Bulldog being a tiny touch better. Maybe. Questionable. Maybe. Black Dog or this Black Dog? Black Dog. Not even debatable. What kind of setup do I have? Do I have the spotting setup or do I have the damage making setup? I think damage making now. Still, I couldn't do T55A mission for a week. Turn on skill stream, first battle mission done. You are my rabbit Pravna. I'm what? I am what? Pravna? Does it mean that I smell like fish or what? Well, this is the first for me. This is definitely the first for me, my man. A rabbit Pravna. Actually, that was Pavna. A rabbit's paw. Okay. I thought you were calling me a Pravna. I thought you were thinking that I'm seafood. Oh well. Rabbit foot, yeah. I have seen the taxi driver having fucking rabbit's foot on the mirror inside. So you know, fair play, my man, fair play. Rabbit's foot, understood, fellas, understood. Understood. Poor rabbit. Unfortunately, I have a bad build for this game, but we are going to survive. We are going to use our gun to the best of our ability. That's what we are going to be doing here. At this point in time, the mod works and everything is okay. And the one you get in the ass lane, it works, everything is okay.
Enemy is hit. Enemy armor is hit.
Oh kurwa, Hawk reacted. Not bad.
Critical hit. Penetration.
I have a feeling he will regret his life choices.
Oh, yeah.
Compot addict. Thank you very much for 27 months. Thank you. Okay, that was stupid. I knew about the meal. But I will still went for it. Shitty ass play. Shitty ass play. Not happy. That is me responsibility for being stupid. It's okay. I deserved it. That is me responsibility. Time to refresh the brain. I'm going to get water, okay? Do you prefer high DPM or high alpha damage? Tank is not equal for a tank. It depends on the situation. For example, E5 is beautiful and 60 DP is beautiful. And one tank has better DPM, other tank has better alpha damage. Both of them are beautiful. Braba. It's okay, I'm back. Ooh, I can feel like my brain is turning off already. Let's finish this tank and we will be done for tonight. Let's finish this vehicle and we will be done for tonight. That's the plan, that's the hope, that's the dream. I still don't think that it is a beautiful tank. Let me check out something real quick. Light tanks. Tier 8s. I think this tank is between T92 and between Chinese Bulldog, so this tank should be approximately 2.5. T92 and T92 isn't great. T92 isn't great. Maybe some people would say that even this vehicle is shitter than T92. Maybe. Good night, Lukukuruku. Sleep well, sexy beast. I hope you had a great time together with us and you are enjoying your summer. I hope so. I hope so. Oh. Okay, I got confirmation from the old school that tomorrow the index mod is going to be in his mod pack as well. So for people who are using the pro mod, I think it's called, right? How is his mod called? Or P mod, whatever that is, right? You will have a chance to get it. Beautiful. Yes, pro mod. So pro mod. It's going to be tomorrow. It is going to be tomorrow. So for people who are using that mod pack, you can get index easy peasy lemon squeeze. Very, very nice guy. Old school as. Have met him. Very good guy. Very good guy. I'm thinking about Chinese Bulldog. Didn't I overrated it? This is what I'm thinking. Because any of the Bulldogs, their selling point is the gun, right? But for a light tanks, they are sucking a massive PP. You need to focus purely on doing damage, and that is very, very difficult thing to do. And let's get real, if you want to do damage, there are better light tanks, even light tanks out there. Let's say the Grey Dog or Black Dog or Hawk 30. It was a hard experience. 1.1 thousand damage, 1.8 thousand assisting damage. With this it's even worse, isn't it? I mean, it's the same shit, just less damage. How people are playing with it. Less than 1000 damage dealt. Rear person is beating the damage over 1000 with this tank, right? How about the Chinese Bulldog? Let me see. Out of curiosity, I mean, the guy is playing in platoon, right? Same shit. Literally same shit. Mainly people are focusing on the spotting. Not a big surprise, is it? Not a big surprise. I played my Grey Dog today, only tier 10 matchmaking, catastrophic, I feel you. Overall matchmaking for tier 8s is pretty shit, not gonna lie. What is your best tier 10 light tank? I have multiple ones that I really appreciate and I really love. That being the EBR, that being 13105, that being LT, the USSR one. My brain is fried, I apologize. At this point in time, I feel tired. You know, I can tell you one thing, Bled. You can't compete with this tank whenever you look. Double ELC events. What can you do about that? Being a light tank in the current meta or the current situation, whenever there is so many ELC events, sukas, it's disgusting. It is very, very sad, isn't it? Some of the dogs are just bad. I am aware of that. ELC is good at spotting. Other than that, ELC is good at nothing. You need to keep this in mind, fellas.
Oh, yeah.
Rough. Repair now, what's up? Thank you very much for 36 months. I appreciate you. Thank you.
Yeah.
Also, Karamidaros, thank you very much for 8 months. Thank you, sir. Thank you. I appreciate you and welcome back. Good morning, Skill. Greetings from Australia. How are you, my man? I am doing very, very good. Hope you can say the same thing, mate. What do you think about IS-6 for beginners, Mr. Skill? Good. There's nothing bad about IS-7 for beginners. For a tier 10, it is as idiot-proof as you can get. And keep this in mind, you can check out the index rating, right? Keep this in mind, the index rating is there for you. I don't feel bad. I don't feel bad. I did literally as much as I physically and possibly could in this battle. I don't even feel bad, like, by the fucking slightest. We spotted with while having a big disadvantage. We spotted. We did damage whenever we could not spot anymore. The score is 3-10. Doesn't matter what I do. I'm fucked either way. Blue greetings, how are you doing? Always check and make builds from there, but I wanted to ask the legend. In other words, you wanted to have a conversation. Okay, fair play, fair play. Fair play. You could always ask Skill, how is your day? And I would say, horrible, dead 3 to 15 matches. Wah! Is the rating request bugged? I'm trying to use my channel points for a couple of streams each time without success. Sick of the nicknames, it's not bugged, you need to catch whenever I am going to refresh it. So whenever I finish marking or not marking, rerating the tank, I'm saying I'm refreshing the request, and then people are pretty much competing which one will be first. And whenever it happens, if you are first, you request the tank. If you are second, you know, you can't request then. Hopefully that makes sense. 1,500 damage, 1,700 assisting damage. This is as much as we can do. Evoker, thank you very much for 79. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Order of skills and perks are important, but World of Tanks homepage is nothing about the order. Please help. Imagine the situation. If you have 6 skills and you have the same skills in the different order, it's not important. If you start training the crew from the scratch, from the left to right, this is how I would train the crew. So it could be camo, brother in arms, repair, snapshot, smooth ride, whatever, right? This is how it works, my man. This is how it works. I am not going to go for a spotting build at this point in time. I don't want to. That's the answer to your question. Did I answer it into your question, Yelga? Okay, thanks to you. You're very, very welcome. Very, very welcome. Very, very, very welcome. Not ideal, but that's okay. Now this light tank is so different from the other light tanks. This bitch actually has a very, very good gun. You can look at this however you want to. This bitch has insane gun. It is the same shit as a Chinese bulldog.
Oh, yeah.
No Jeff to snipe, unfortunate. What that's supposed to mean? Excuse me. You bastard. I'm disappointed, my man. I can feel how you want me to end up in Tundra with this tank, right? Can see that. You're more medium tank than a light tank. You are right. You are right. You're right. I don't want to play in the middle anymore. This tank needs its autoloader back. The thing is, if I would be wargaming, and if I want to play a fucking nostalgia card, right? Release a premium version of the M41 Bulldog and call it AM41 Bulldog with autoloader. You know how many people do remember this bitch with autoloader? Speaking about the old school players, insanity. Insanity. Although it doesn't look that Wargaming plays the nostalgia card, do they? It was OP whenever there were 3 in platoon. True. Don't give them ideas, tiered boxes. Oh my man, trust me, Wargaming is so much ahead of all of us combined where the monetization goes. Oy, oy. Surprise.
Immobilized. Enemy vehicle
So, okay.
destroyed. Track fixed. Let's roll.
Now we are going to start flanking them. And we'll start bursting them into the butts. Another one. Oh, that's bad. I don't like the situation whatsoever. The thing is, it's enough for this bitch to turn around and I'm sitting in a deep shithole. Please don't speak about nostalgia. Wargaming's new battle pass tanks are a huge insult to my childhood when the world was 1,000 times better. How is it insult? How is it insult? That the tanks are not good, or that the collaborations are with your favorite, I do not know, childhood games? How is it an insult? I'm curious.
Enemy armor is hit.
I do not know, do I want to raid this tank 3? Because it's kind of the same like Chinese Bulldog. As a light tank, it is not particularly good. As a light tank, it is not particularly good. But it has some selling points.
Enemy armor is damaged. We didn't penetrate their armor. Ricochet. Got him.
Let's go and fuck this fucker in the ass. This guy, will you platoon with a player who has skin of your tank? No. I'm not going to play in platoon overall. I don't have time to play with my friends. Nevertheless, the people who are using the skill camo. I wish to say that I would have time, but I don't. That is unfortunate. I will risk it for the biscuit. If I die, I will be dead.
We didn't even scratch them. We didn't even scratch them. We didn't penetrate their armor.
You little bitch, can't you get racket?
Their armor.
Иди нахрен! Oh, what a gamer! How the fuck I cannot track him?
Enemy armor is hit.
Кто нахуй? Bless you, okay? Bless you. How they are flying if I could not track him? I even went with a high explosives. Oh man, that was surprising. Those were premium high explosives? No, those are not even premium high explosives, my man. Not even premium. Not even premium. Oh, you must be fucking kidding me, game. No, you did not. No, you did not. If you are wondering how the dead person inside looks like, it's... Okay. 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 That was unfortunate. The algorithm could not beat you. Yeah, I know, right? Did we won the previous game? And I cannot even see did we won or did we lost. Yeah, whatever. Fuck it. It is how it is. It's the same shit. Those two tanks are pretty much the same. Now we are in the pickle. Now we are in the pickle, fellas. Now we are in the pickle. I rated Chinese Bulldog. I rated Chinese Bulldog 3. And it's pretty much the same tank. It is pretty much the same tank. That's complicated. I hope your teammate wins that 1v1. That is so sad. I do not know. Maybe I drowned or something. I do not know what happened. Doesn't Chinese have crazy DPM? DPMs are the same. Look. Look, DPMs are pretty much the same, right? So what do we have over there, right? The Chinese Bulldog has a bit better aim time, right? But the Chinese Bulldog has tiny touch worse DPM by the slide, just a little bit. Chinese Bulldog has shitter ground resistances whenever moving and traversing the tank, but better whenever you are traversing the turret. It has 100 HP more, which is an advantage. The speed is pretty much the same shit. It is the same shit, and it has more view range. So I think Chinese Bulldog is better than this Bulldog by slightly. So this will be 2.5. This is my take on it. This is my take on it. That's what I think. Can you look at the battle on the index? The game crashed. I don't think I can. I don't think I can because World of Tanks crashed. Let me see. Westfield, no. The last game was Westfield. The game crashed, it did not record it. If you are turning off World of Tanks with Alt F4, right, or the game is crashing, it isn't recorded. That's okay. That is okay. That being said, 2.5 overall. Armor 1, beginner friendliness 1, gun handling 4.5 on this. Gun handling 4.5 on this. I think Chinese Bulldog is tiny touch better. Easy peasy lemon squeeze. Nothing to overthink too much, nothing to say. Overall, 2.5, armor 1, beginner 1, gun handling 4.5. And we are good. And we are set, and we are okay, and we are good. That's all we need for a full happiness. That's all we need for a full happiness. How long you will stream today? Not long. I'm done. I am done. I'm exhausted. I need to refresh my brain before tomorrow. Tomorrow we are going to continue. Tomorrow we are going to continue, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, and we will do the same thing. 35 tanks left. 35 tanks left. By the way, for experimental equipment, nothing. 35 tanks left. We are doing a great job. We are doing a great job. Let's say 4 streams, purely focusing on this, and we are done. 4 streams purely focusing on this. Maybe 5, depending on the situation. Man, whenever we started this last month, I was so afraid from the tanks. And now, you can almost see all the tanks like this. And I'm happy. Maybe 6, 7 more streams, we will see. Vespera, I will check it out in a second. Give me a moment. Give me a moment, what do you have? Big Yellow Banana, I'm hosting him very often. I am hosting him very often. I don't want to have this like a situation whenever I host the same person all the time. I do not do that. I do not do that. Trust me, I know the gentleman, I know he's a good guy, but this is just, you know, whenever it happens to be that one person is being hosted 3 times in a row, it's no bueno, right? So hopefully that makes sense, and I hosted him 10 times. So yeah. Okay, my friends, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, I'm done. I'm mentally synced, and I hope you were entertained. I hope you had a great time, and I hope you had simply a good time with us. It was a good day. I enjoyed myself, although cover 4 KTTS costed me a lot of brain power, but what can you do? Anyways, I love you all. Thank you very much for watching. Thank you for being with us. Thank you very much for your kind words, for your support, subs, resubs, donations, bits, gifted subs, everything. Thank you. I hope I am worth it, and I hope you are bloody entertained, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. That being said, thank you very much for everything, fellas. Thank you. Mods, Sexy Beasts, I am already in my FK world. Mods, Andrei, Yegi, Lurker, thank you very much for everything. And House Engine, Verpington, Gaz, Katusha, Neoplan, Pirosami, not even saying hi, what a bitch. Razo, Sergeant Fuse Boots, Tukas, your kryptonite, thank you very much, boys. I appreciate you, and see you next time. Let's see what we can host, shall we? Let's see what we can host, right? Disable this, easy peasy lemon squeezy. Okay, everything is disabled. Nice. Play T69. No, but if you want to see T69 in action, type exclamation mark index, and you will find everything yourself, right? Easy peasy lemon squeezy. You will find everything yourself. And YouTube,